Start cameras. We're good. It'll take a second. Wait a minute. Where's the cameras?
Yeah, we got no camera view.
What the hell?
Audio's working.
Well, that's good. All right, guys. Well, I don't know what happened. It like reset everything.
Couple technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go ahead and get our cameras back up and active. Just give us one moment here.
Yes, we're going to come up, but like I said,
Go back to the we'll be right back screen.
Yeah. Thank you for watching. Start camera. Get into start cameras and set that stuff up without.
If you go into producer mode, I think you can, because then you have the dual screen. So you have the one where you're at and then the one that you want to go to.
Okay.
Then you can set it up. Please, your screen captures out.
Did you group them? Okay. No. Sometimes when you group them and you cut the group button on, they won't cut on, so you have to open them up and do them individually.
So I also think, Omen, that you muted yourself, but you can still hear us through the live broadcast.
You have to mute it.
Oh, now, what is this doing? You're killing me, Smalls. I'm just in shock and awe. We're live. Let's start it. I'll get this set up in the background.
He
and
talks to himself.
let's go.
All right. Listen, it's
Let's-
the
let's
magic
start
behind
it.
the trick,
Let's
ladies
set
and
up
gentlemen. Sometimes you don't get to see the magician's trick. Tonight you get to see the magic behind the trick. It's all good. Just let. Yeah.
This is the magic of having to troubleshoot your own stuff.
Pretty much.
Who needs a production manager? We need a production manager.
We are willing to pay in jokes. 'Cause we-
And
We got no
pay in
budget.
rubies. And we pay in rubies. Listen, I'll give you 2 rubies. I'm not even sure that's even worth the US. Holy.
Hey, I would just get started.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
100%
Go
live.
ahead.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah,
do our
definitely
walk in.
are.
I was about to say something crazy. Thank God I asked first.
We're
All right.
getting set up.
All right. Yeah, I'll do the recap so we can do that. Okay. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 13. 13
Uh-huh.
Sir.
of the Advent 5 saga.
Lucky
of the Serpent.
13.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Super
Friday the
lucky.
13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th. You might see Jason appear. Hey, don't go out the dark.
Right here.
Hey,
The other one.
Inspiration-
The scary
Oh.
one.
Got it.
Inspiration for Jason because I was fucking smooth. But yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Actually, no comment happened last session, but it felt super interesting. I was going to go over that with the audience while we do some stuff in the background. First things first, you guys met with a man riding a Allosaurus. I looked up the pronunciation, guys. I got it.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to National Geographic. If you know, you know. Because we're at an Allosaurus with his cat-folk companions and human companions. Ren was taking a little bit of a cat nap in the middle of like the underbrush in full plate armor, so it was like plank sleeping. And very few were hiding, but I remember something else was pretty terrible too. They found Ren and it was like, no,
No.
right?
Like more minutes.
It's like, Mom, don't go in my room.
You gotta get ready for school.
So after he was like, hey, just want to make sure you're okay here. Why are you in the middle of the forest by yourself? And then Live came out like fucking Candyman from the fucking brush, like, hey, I'm here now. So we need some help because Hunter is tired of being the only worker at Planet Plantea. He wants to get some additional help.
Gotta go look for it inside the house.
He's like, help me.
Help me.
He said, listen, man, I'm willing to pay in arrows or something, man. Y'all gotta give me some help. Something, dude. So,
That was probably the greatest way to answer that question. Hey, do you want to not do all the work and go to this town? Yes.
he's like, yes. Like, how fast can we get there? Yes, we'll get there. And he has made friends with the Chosen of Mahol. Was super cool there. You guys discovered previously that it was a city north. They sent out obviously their scouts and discovered you all there and decided that you guys defeated a frog human, which is incredible. So they thought you was a valuable asset to complete some quests for them to do so that way you can earn some gold and stuff. So you guys traveled there pretty much without a hitch. As you guys are a fairly large group, 5 well-armored adventurers, and then a dino riding man with mages as well. Just nothing to fuck with outside of like fucking alpha T-Rex and stuff like that. That's the other pretty big group. So you guys go to the town and discover a couple things. What you discover is that there is very little metal in this place here. Those that study geography. Metal, typically speaking, isn't found in jungle-like environments. It's simply speaking gold and outside of gold. More like iron and stuff like that is found in much more iron-rich brown nutrient deposits. So you guys learned that the glowing sword or the moon touch rapier that Isla had was worth an arm and a leg, and she was about to offer that thing up for a couple of Skittles and a Kit Kat. After it was like, okay, roll for it, and she realized, hey, this thing's worth a shit ton of money. And you guys actually bartered with I'll say shopkeeper. With the catfolk shopkeeper of the general goods store to get not only a huge camp, but also various other food stocks and heat and moisture resistant clothing that can protect you from the dangerous malarial wilds. So that was good there. You also discovered that not only is this place well connected, but you also see Charles as you went to the mayor's town, the mayor's office, discovered Charles and also his associate, and learned the new location of the Silver Flame Camp. So some of them made it at least, not all of them died, as you guys kind of fled and then discovered that that shit was gone. You also learned that the mayor had several quests for you to do. One of them involving a shambling mound eating fisherman. One of them involved a flesh pot hornet possible infestation. The other one involved shrine building demon apes. And you guys decided that let's go with the shambling mounds. Those apes were not friendly. At least that's what you, I think, generally agreed upon after listening to it. Flesh impregnating hornets, that the only way to really get rid of them is by intense surgery, and these things are like fucking alien, and they inject you with their fucking larvae. You're like, nah, that sounds like a tomorrow problem. As you guys had all ran out of money, you guys need some money to get. So you guys went to the tavern after meeting with the mayor and Charles and such. Upon getting there, the Chosen did offer to buy your first drink, and did so. You guys learned that they sell piss in 2 varieties. You also learned that Live has a bit of a gambling problem. That's just a pinch.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee.
What, do you sell his new boots for? What happened?
Well, what happened was, as soon as he got there, he was like, gambling. I really, like, the entire time leading up to that point, it seemed like Live really just wanted to go to the place to gamble. He's like, they got gambling there? Oh, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. And as soon as he got there, he was like, what are you playing? Huh? This? Okay. Huh? Okay. Like, dice? Got it.
And I just about lost all my money.
Just about. Oh, it was like just the tip. It was just the tip.
What, you win? Did you win like the last bit? And...
I won the last bet that won me my money back. Yeah.
Yeah. Triple.
That's
it
the
was
gambling
triple or
high
nothing.
you're trying to go after.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was that triple or
Like I
nothing.
said,
Yeah.
just a wee bit of a gambling problem.
Yeah, they said triple or nothing. It was like fucking. It was like. Hey, remember the Titans, right? It's the 4th quarter, right? It's fucking 17-13. Like, listen, you got 2 minutes on the clock. It's like, all right, give me the ball. I want to make a play. And he made a fucking play. And
Hey, the fact that I won that even with you rolling a 1D100 says something.
Yes, I accidentally rolled a 1D100 with D20, and he still won with a nat 20, I think, with a 31.
Uh-huh.
I was like, it was in the cards, man. It was like, listen, you couldn't lose, dude. You beat a D100 die. That's insane.
Kenny Rogers would be proud.
Uh-huh.
Because you got to know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. I will say this. You have indeed unlocked the the gambler fucking achievement in the game. The gambler.
He's not a real gambler until he's like stripped naked, wakes up the next day
He's in a
When
country
we're
fucking-
running from
in a bathtub full of ice.
loan sharks, then he will be.
Like, why are we in a spaghetti western all of a sudden? How the fuck we get here? But yes, Hunter and Isla discovered that Hunter has some interesting feelings about Isla.
You make that sound way weirder.
Interesting how?
You guys
Like he's
want
got
to
a foot
explain that to
fetish
me?
or
Again, I'm saying nothing about that one.
Isla, you want to explain, or Hunter, you want to explain what happened there?
Yeah, Isla, explain.
Why is I gotta explain?
Hey, I asked the party. If you don't want to explain, you can. I can, but I'll
we're gonna have to watch the full episode for
Yes. While we get discussed, you can totally put that at 4 times.
It's not what you think it would be, though.
Yeah, it's really not.
Yes,
They're
yes,
making
it's-
this sound way worse than what it is.
That's the whole point.
Hey, so they can watch the episode. Listen, guys, it was crazy. It involved guns, spaghetti westerns, ninjas.
Mommy issues.
an actual bowl of spaghetti.
The flying spaghetti monster as well. But yes, it was super interesting that happened there. It was super cool. I didn't think it was going to go that direction at all. So, like, not even close. I was like, what?
What?
I was like, wait, that's the whole stick?
It's the best part about being a DM, I guess.
And it surprised the shit out of me because I was like, this Hunter was like, mommy? He's in. Say, dear mama starts playing. It was super cool to see that dynamic, and I haven't seen that very often. So the fact that Hunter took the courage to kind of do a unique kind of spin on it was super cool because I definitely thought the other thing. So I was surprised the fuck out of me.
Go back, watch the episode. Y'all know.
Yes, you will know. Ren
They said
also-
those that know, they know.
They know.
Yes, they know because they watched the episode in order. So also Ren as well was a key part. She actually led the party in most of the conversation there. I set out to Ren. We'll give her a class. She's not here. She's having a fiesta with her friends. So big ups to Ren. Hopefully you enjoy your time with your friends. Big ups there. So give a clap for Ren because
Pick up.
yeah, because Ren was leading the fucking party. That was great. I was like, listen guys.
She's been asleep for 11 episodes. Just woke up.
He's like, all right, I gotta
Ren,
watch this
Ren, that's what you get for being gone this episode.
Yeah.
And now, if you know, you know.
No. So I thought that was super cool there, and we ended off with also you guys discovered that there is a hag, not in the traditional sense of a hag, more of like a cultural hag, which is like a elderly crone or elderly woman that lives out. outside
Val,
of the
can you
village.
move a little closer to your mic?
Like right here?
Yes.
Mhm.
There we are.
Eat it.
Much
Eat
better.
the mic. Eat the mic, Val.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, so
Opening a bag of potato chips slowly.
Start freaking the camera. But yes, so you learned that they're the monthly crone that is out in the forest. This lady deals with herbs and such and makes potions and things like that that you guys did not discover. As you guys learned that information, you guys are in a tavern. It's roughly right before nighttime, currently speaking, in the tavern. All of you are in the tavern. This is the city of Hall. Live, you were just kind of around in the background doing stuff, but just to confirm with you, you do have heat-resistant clothing. I think I told you that, but you do. You also have a potion of health as well too.
Oh, you mean Felix?
Felix, yes, yeah. Felix, you have a potion of health and heat-resistant clothing.
Potion of health and
Hot weather clothing,
Hot weather
basically, so
clothing.
we don't have the issue of
Overheating.
Oh
Cool.
yeah.
What is that? Is that magical, or what does it look like? Are we
so-
wearing
so-
like mesh shirts, like
So this
Layers.
some Nike
Under
Nike
Armour?
air dry?
I'm too sad.
Yeah.
so it looks like it is correct me if I'm wrong here, because I might be wrong here, but I believe it's silk is heat resistant, right? Am I crazy, or is that nylon? It's silk's heat resistant, right? Yeah, like it's silk.
Ooh, we got silk clothes.
Yeah, they were expensive. They're like $10 a piece. Yeah, they're expensive. So yeah, you got some silk clothes. They look they don't look great, but they're silk.
What's a potion of health do? Is it a potion of healing?
Potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
I don't
Did
know.
you just
We got some
ask?
new stuff.
yeah.
Fills your entire health bar.
That'd be
Yeah,
sweet.
it's like fills your mana bar too. But yeah, no. So you guys are in the tavern here, and you guys are here now. It is roughly nighttime, or about to be nighttime, like twilight. You guys could rush out and go to any shops at this time, but it's kind of last call for all shops outside of the tavern. And this tavern does not have rooms, so you will have to rest in your own camp outside of town. So,
Yeah, that's right. We got a big tent or something, right?
We got a huge tent.
I need some food.
What the hell, man? We've been here for like 4 hours. Why haven't you eaten already?
Why didn't you have some of the steak?
There was steak? The hell was I? You guys didn't tell me it was steak.
Brontosaurus steak. He says, "Hey lad, skinny fuck, here's some brontosaurus steak," and he would throw you a Fred Flintstone sized brontosaurus steak.
Just a slab. Oh god.
This thing has, and it's I
haven't
feel like it was like 84 ounces, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's big.
You got some A1.
As we were sitting at the table, when he set it down, the whole table just tipped over.
Something like that. I believe. Well,
Someone's
I
like,
believe that one of you all was
"Wilma."
sharing. I believe that, I think Hunter or somebody was sharing with this like.
Yeah, because it was so big. I
That's
forgot.
yeah, 84
Yeah,
ounces. What
Rin
is that?
and Isla both ordered their own steaks.
It's like
I would
5
say
pounds.
Hunter and I were sharing one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could buy your own. They're not that expensive, honestly.
No, if there's
or-
leftovers, I'm cheap.
Yeah.
Slide that over.
Isla, do you eat 5 pounds of dinosaur?
Yes, she does.
That is true. You're like a half giant.
Yeah, she's half a giant. Well,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
like a quarter giant.
Enough.
I don't think five pounds might not be enough for
Isn't
you.
a quarter giant just a normal person at that point?
It's like I'm a giant on the inside. That's where it counts. It's like those guys that say like, "Yeah, I'm like Persian." I'm like, dude, okay.
Yeah, I'm 487th Cherokee. I got a card.
It's
Does
like, man, can I
that
go
give
to
me
the-
a scholarship?
Right.
It's like, man, can I get in those casinos, man?
Wow.
Come on, dude.
Damn.
Wow.
I can say that because
Lord.
that was literally my first thought when I was in high school was like, hey, I got some American Indian in me. Is there a possibility of getting a scholarship for it?
Hey,
Gotta
hey,
work
I
the
dance
angle.
rules. Hey, fuck that shit, dude. I dance rules. If you know, you know. So yeah, but you guys can definitely eat up. I'm gonna assume Ren doesn't eat all of her, and she's not a half giant. I assume she at least has like a half a pound at least of steak. So you can have that and be obviously comfortable at like 110 pounds.
Yeah, I can survive off just a bit.
Yeah, so you
So-
can have your steak, and they do have
Fe-
mushroom ketchup.
Felix, you're not eating sweets. What's going on, man?
You have sweets? You guys are holding
No,
out on me. What's
No,
going
I'm
on,
at you.
Tim?
Usually you don't eat this stuff. Usually you just are eating like cupcakes and pie and crap. So I've never seen you eat this stuff
I know.
before.
I'm down to my last ration of berries. Life's been hard. I'm
Oh,
definitely tired
right.
of this wilderness nonsense. I want to
You
get
would
into a
rather
real
eat
city.
berries than this meat?
No, I'll eat the meat, but I don't usually.
He would say in the general goods store there is a wide collection of food. So you would know this live being in the general goods store that they have an abundance of food because of just obviously being in a jungle-like environment. Food grows here like wildfire.
You would also know, because you were with us, that we already purchased a full barrel of water and
Mhm.
50 rations.
Oh, okay. That was what I was mainly concerned about dying.
Yes.
You know,
You watch me stuff all of them into the bag of holding.
cool.
Also, you did get a free apple too.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. Is it a candy apple?
No.
It is a apple.
Some
It is
BS.
Apple.
it is
A regular old apple?
a red delicious apple.
Oh, the worst kind. Cardboard and gritty.
Oh my god.
No, dude, Granny Smiths are the worst apple. They taste like fucking
Just straight wax.
yeah. Oh god, dude. Like
They're the
pie,
best ones for caramel.
Yeah.
Just for pie. Just for pie. Anything else? Yeah.
Fuji.
Fuji's are good.
Fuji's
Honey
are
Crisp.
okay.
Pink Ladies.
I like Galas and the Pink
Okay.
Ladies.
I like Navel just myself, as we are.
I like big butts. Right, some of what they like. So.
Sometimes you can't, you just can't lie.
Sometimes you just can't deny it. I mean,
You other brothers cannot deny.
Is
I
that
mean, if something walks in your face.
Did a girl just walk
Even
in the
white
bar
boys
with an
got
itty
the
bitty
shot.
waist and a round thing in our face?
I got
might get
sprung.
Great, they're sprung.
It's like
it's
I
like
might get
the group
sprung.
just went into a full spoken word. Sir Mix-a-Lots. Like, what? We need the timestamp.
It's like guys. I mean, listen, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we do here. But yeah, so you're in this,
2841 is your time.
so you're in the tavern, drinking up, eating up. Night is falling down. People are kind of. There's not too many people in the tavern. After dark, unlike most taverns.
Unlike most taverns, what?
What?
No, because
What?
like.
Lost?
Well, hold on. Let me explain. Some taverns, a lot of them have like late night rushes because obviously it's kind of more nefarious crowd. These people are like.
Yeah, it's after the club lets out. Everyone goes
Yeah.
to get some drinks and
Yeah,
food.
yeah. Like these
The
people-
girl's makeup's already all smeared.
Molly, where's my left heel?
Yeah, heels off.
Always the left one too.
Damn it! The earring fell in the sink.
I feel so targeted right now.
You're having a flashback.
I know. I'm like, man.
It's like, not the left one.
Always in my
Talking about
shoe.
hunting meat. That's you got to tackle one of those.
If you know, you know, ladies and gentlemen, fish. It is nighttime. I assume after, because this tavern closes around 8. You guys want to do anything else before you? I assume you set up camp. Maybe go see more of the city. Maybe explore around the edges. Maybe try to gather some information about some of these quests. Maybe talk to some of the fishermen. All the things are possible. So maybe
Well, we Isla, you had already kind of had a conversation about those shambling mounds that we were discussing going to take care of with the dino guy, right? The stable person.
Yeah, I ran over and spoke to him for a little bit. He didn't have a whole lot to say. Basically about the grass mounds and they shamble. They can swim, so we're gonna have to watch out for that. And they're pretty good at camouflage.
So we got to find him.
What do they do? Why are we trying to get rid of them?
Well, I don't know exactly why. I wasn't inside the mayor's house. That's a live.
Well, I guess
Red
it
question.
doesn't matter. We're getting paid, right?
Yes.
We are 150 gold plus. What he told me was he would send a tradesman with us for 4 days worth of work. So hopefully we can get him back and get our canoe actually fixed.
Completed.
Yeah, there you go. That thing.
That thing.
Yeah, but there was a couple other things we could have done too. They had talked about these nest of hornets. That was
Yeah,
their
no.
biggest.
But not regular hornets.
The ones that impregnate you and they explode out of your chest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they have
thing.
the
Yeah,
cows.
the ones that you thought were pseudopods when you came in to tell me about them.
Mm.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
that
cool.
one, but that one was like 250 gold plus a very large amount of something to help us. So if a small amount is only 4 days, I don't know, maybe 8, 10 days for that tradesman. And then there was
Multiple
also
tradesmen. Who knows?
yeah, who knows? And then there was a group of them Banty, them monkey people that
Oh, those
shoot
guys are cool.
fire out of their mouths. Yeah. Well, they don't seem to like them. But we found out that it was the monkey people that eat hornets. So we were wondering if we could do those two together, take the monkey people to eat the hornets and then get the monkey people to leave, because then we would get both of them completed.
Yeah, I'm for that
And
one. Those guys.
That
are
was
cool.
it was another 150 gold plus a little bit of a small help. So I don't know, roughly another 4 days of a tradesman ish.
But they probably would delay us in some time of doing our main thing, right?
Yes. But I mean, either way, we got 4 days before we even get back to our original camp to begin with. So
Well, yeah, it's going to take us 4 days to walk there.
and we got a day to get to them mounds. So we got 2 days just getting that done.
Also, as well, this place also does sell dino mounts, but they're extremely expensive. So.
Yes.
How expensive is extremely?
1,500 gold pieces for Ankylosaurus. 500 for the thing that Val can't pronounce.
Yes.
1,000 for yeah.
And neither can you, it seems.
Yeah, I'm like I can't do it either.
That just sounds like a damn Digimon. What that shit is.
It sounds. I don't even know.
It's a
Dionyscus.
I choose you. Sonic
Yeah.
Galactus.
Yeah. And 1,000 for the Allosaurus.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's out of our budget.
At this moment, yeah. I mean, even doing all this stuff, at this moment, we're only gonna make.
Well, we also have the issue of none of us really know how to ride dinosaur mounts.
It can't be that hard.
But there was
Why are we worried about money? I mean, what are we going to do with the money?
Buy
Money is
dinosaur
for
mounts.
people
Have you
who-
been listening?
Dinosaurs.
But money is for people who have like real lives. Our lives are just loaned to us.
Who says we don't need them when we start finding some of the eternal kin to get them to understand that we are here for the Weaver?
You think money is going to solve that?
Money
Money
solves
talks.
everything, bro.
Yeah, most of my problems is because I didn't have it. I'll say that. They say money doesn't find happiness, but I've never seen a person on a jet ski that wasn't having a good time.
Money will buy you a boat.
Jet ski.
Money will buy you a boat.
This is some weird thing that some artificers were making. It was kind of cool. And there's this guy, Duton, I think he made a couple.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Never heard
Sounds
of
like
him.
a crazy guy.
He was crazy. He's red. He liked to
But
whip
money-
out. He wore a Speedo that was far too small for him.
But money will buy you a boat. So if you don't want to have
But-
to spend all the time to
But
make it,
so we should just bought a boat then.
we
We've
did.
been making a boat
I
for
did-
how long?
We did buy a boat.
I did. I bought.
Like a bigger one.
they didn't
That's
have
why
a-
we need money.
to build a bigger one.
So we're getting the money to buy a bigger boat.
Yes.
We're
gonna
getting the
need a bigger
money
boat.
to have a gentleman to come build us the boat so you don't have to.
Yeah, throw money at your problems. It's usually the best way to
Otherwise,
get things done.
Well,
Ren
do they
and
do they
I-
do they have boats here already? Maybe we should just buy
Only-
a bigger boat here.
Only single person boats.
Must be bad for business.
We could get 5 of them.
I can only carry 2.
Right. Okay. So we have 1.
They make boats here. Surely there's water here that they put the boats on.
Do we even know if they make boats other than this one? I don't remember seeing them.
We just saw a boat in the general store. I don't know where it came from. You just all wanted to buy it, so we bought the damn thing. And I put it in here.
So this
Well-
city is by a river. Just to confirm.
Oh, let's just go take one of the boats.
Do we have a map of where this city's at compared to
Piracy
where we
for the
were?
win!
Yes. Let me move you over. Hold on.
Yes, yes. Isla, you're good at that, right?
Listen.
Yeah.
This is the map. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Let me move you on the map. Can everybody say map 3 times?
Map.
Map,
Map,
map.
I'm a
map,
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 I'm a map, I'm a
map.
I get a map? Let me go ahead and bring over.
Map.
Oh,
Wow.
want the map.
They
Tell
see
me
me
why.
mapping.
Can't we see nothing on the map?
There's a little dot there. It says
Yeah.
the group.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Oh, God, where'd we go?
Where'd we go?
We went northward.
Enhance.
Hold on,
Enhance.
hold on. There you go,
Follow
there you go,
me.
there you go. Here. Yeah, see now?
Yeah.
Sorta.
Well, yeah.
And you
that's
see the
because-
same group dot.
It's because you don't have an area map, but you guys see like a village in the Bob River. That's where
If you
guys-
zoom in like
Is this
200 and
the
something.
river?
Do we
%
get the feeling at all? Not that I would probably, but that we had the direction from the river that we were on when we left, comparative to where the river is here. Whether we would need to go up or upstream or downstream to get to our intended target, the mountain.
I could
You
probably
need to
check
go
that
up.
out
You
for
need to go
you.
up. You need to go up. So the chosen said that he's been following the river north to get you here, and you know that the mountain is north, like compass
Okay.
north.
Okay.
So yes, it's further north. He's following the river up.
Right, well,
Yeah.
that might save us a lot of time if we just buy a freaking boat.
Well, the only way to buy a boat is to make money. Because I don't think we got enough yet in anywhere to make it to buy anything big enough for our group.
Well,
Well-
we should find out how much the boat is first, though.
Yeah, we've got time. It's 8 o'clock. I'm sure there's people still at the docks.
All right, well, let's go see if we can get a boat.
I'm on a
A
boat.
boat! That's exactly what I was thinking!
Boats and- we need
Where's
boats
my
and hoes.
motherfucking canoe?
I got my for the people out there.
Yes. Look a good hard look at the motherfucking boat, ladies and gentlemen fish. All right, okay, so you're looking for a boat. So you'd probably want to go to the general goods store, and she would kind of take you out to like what is called the dock, and she would say, "These are some of the boats that I have available."
If we were to buy one of these bigger boats, any possibility we can sell you back this small ass canoe?
Hey, that's my
And the
canoe.
half-made canoe that we have back at the camp that I spent 4 fucking days on.
She's gonna look at you and says, this well, we have the single kind of person kayaks, then we have small sailing ships.
Right. Sailing ships.
Yes, these start at 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh, we could also see, I'm whispering to Isla, we could also see maybe we could rent them or lease them.
Oh, yeah. Do you do leasing options? Do you have financing?
As you ask her, she hits you with the really though look. Yeah, sure, we can extend you a line of credit to a 10,000 GP item. What are your references?
I'm gonna pull out the letter of recommendation from her.
It's like, he's gonna look at you and says, interesting.
The most reputable person that we know.
You! There you go.
And she's gonna look at it and says, I'm sorry, but I've contacted this contact, and it isn't strong enough credibility to extend this line of credit to you. You're gonna need some more currency down to purchase this item. She hands you back your letter of recommendation.
Well, I didn't say we wouldn't put anything additional down.
We're going to put something on it.
You got layaway?
Wait a second. Listen, I'm trying to get it out by Christmas. Listen, can I start now? Come back.
Is that
Well,
is that when the
just-
tides are in? Yeah. Right.
Can I get it
Time.
off season? Is that can I get an off season discount? If you know, but she says, yeah, I cannot extend you credit on an item of this magnitude. These are very expensive. It takes a lot of time to build.
We know.
Just to be clear, I don't want to breach our trust here, but indeed, that being said, if you are looking to find a ship, there has been tales of a ship that has been gone missing recently, a few months ago. But It is said that it was attacked by some strange creatures in the river. It was apparently shipwrecked along the coast, roughly. Roughly 90 miles north. It was a very large sailing ship, but it would need some serious work. But no one has claimed that ship, so it is up for the taking. There might be some strange creatures there, and you probably need to return it to the dock.
How much work do we think we're talking about? Do you know?
No one has seen it. We did lose the ship and its the occupants. Sorry, we lost the occupants, but it was last seen around that general area. It was attacked by some creatures. We imagine that was big enough to attack and defeat a fully manned crew of sailors.
And how far away
It's
did
about
this happen?
90.
About 90 miles north, roughly.
Isla, how many people are on a full sailing ship?
Also, a great question. Above table, how many people are on it?
As an expert in the craft, I absolutely know that.
Yeah.
Isla, I thought you grew up on.
Right.
I did.
When it comes to naval navigation,
So what you would know, my lord, is that it can fit 30 crew and 20 passengers. It is a 100 foot by 20 foot. It's a big boat.
How many people would we need to actually
Pilot the thing.
functionally sail it?
At least, I would say you need somewhere between 5 to 10. That's like Dead Man's crew.
All right, we have 5 people. We can do this. Ren's got extra legs.
Yeah, we have Isla, we have 4.5. Ren's gonna sleep 3/4 of the day.
Yeah, we probably have
it's
closer to
sailing.
4 because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've never been on a boat.
All right, fine. Well, maybe we can find another person to go with us.
You see, she would say, there are people here you can hire to help you on your ship. As long as you return it back, sailors aren't going to help you find the ship. But if you do manage to get it here, you could definitely hire to man your ship, of course.
So more money needed to pay a crew.
Yes, like how all
unless they just work for the booty only.
booty.
Yeah, that points at Isla.
They work for. We don't.
I'm sorry, in my
do
land,
not
treasure.
We do not sell flesh here, sir.
Not that kind of.
No, I'm talking the cosmetic surgery. If they want booty, they get the cosmetic surgery like that.
Wait, so they rob people of cosmetics?
and then perform surgery on them.
Yes.
That doesn't sound very.
Or they take the
profitable at all.
cosmetic and put it inside of that part.
So you.
So visual
Right.
attraction raises. That's the point. It's to raise the visual attraction, right?
So you're telling me, she says, that you're gonna have a.
Works
crew-
excellent as a flotation device as well.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just to confirm here, you're gonna have a crew of cosmetically enhanced, as they say, BBL bottom sailors on your ship.
If they're going to work for the booty, yeah. They
BBL
work to
sailors.
get a better booty.
Okay. have BBL
Lots of
sailors.
squats on a ship.
Interesting. BBL sailors. Interesting.
We might even start a flying ship.
Oh dear God.
Some strange people that want to engage in such strange tactics, but I'm sure you can probably find people here that are brave enough to become BBL sailors.
I don't know if I trust him.
Mhm.
Let me think about this.
Look,
A bit
we'll
of
just-
flatulence can be an excellent form of
Propellant?
locomotion.
Propellant?
Yes.
I'm not sailing on a ship fueled by thoughts. You all are not going to ruin this for me.
I heard that you could light them too if you was fast enough.
That's how we get the ship to fly.
That's it. I'm going in the canoe by myself.
He just pulled out the kayak because I'm going.
Like I am
Oh.
gone.
I'm going home. This is too much.
I
So it's
imagine
dark
that-
out, right?
The NPCs is like, dear God, these are the people that we've hired to save the world.
Like, yeah, so they're trying to fucking get like fucking big booty sailors to fight battles with them.
A man can only dream.
It's like a damn fucking porno. Alright, so
Hey, we already did the spoken word in the tavern. I don't know how these people in this town don't realize this now.
you got the booty bandits, is that it? Is that it?
Big booty
They're
bandits.
booty bounded. I'm just here.
I'm just a pirate.
Yeah, I'm just a pirate.
No, you are legit. You are legitimately the leader.
Oh,
A
boy.
butt pirate.
Ladies and jellyfish, the general store owner
It's a whole
walks
new
away.
meaning to Peggy.
Oh,
She
dear.
just walks away.
Oh my god!
Immediately walks away as you said that your booty bandits gathered around with your leader of your booty bandits on some strange mythical quest to make BBL sailors. She leaves. You have to ponder your thoughts on the end of this dock, thinking about sailing ships. It is now like 8:30 p.m.
So-
Okay, what is the plan, guys? Are we gonna stay and make some money? Are we gonna go find the ship? What are we doing?
Maybe we should go find a place to pitch this tent and talk about it as we prepare to rest.
Ugh, I'm tired. That's a good idea, Hunter. Let's go.
There are designated spots for like people that come here as guests to set up a tent. We don't have to roll, so you can easily find a spot just outside of the city walls to pitch your tent. Can someone give me a survival check to see how well they pitch their tent and set up their tent? Correct?
I'm assuming you would like me to do that.
You're the ranger. You're the ranger danger.
I
You're
can't
the
barely
expert
see
at
this screen
pitching
is so
tents.
far away. There we go.
With a 14, that is just enough. Obviously, this is a kind of probably bigger tent than what you're used to, but it's a fairly it's a tent. It's a tent. You are experienced in making shelters. You know tents and how they function.
You know tents and how they are pitched.
You're pitching it wrong, boy. Come here. Let me show you, boy.
I'm not sure. We want to figure out how somebody wants to show you how to pitch a tent right. I
Gotta
would
put
not,
your back into it, boy.
Holy.
All right, we're off the rails. As we set it up, well, if we're going to think about what quests we should take, we should get some money in our pockets. You never know. These people might owe us a favor later if we do something nice for them.
Exactly.
What do you think? Those shambling mounds seem okay, or those hornets?
I mean, the
That's the ones we
shambling.
picked.
Yeah, the shambling mound was
That's
the
what we're
one we
gonna
talked
do?
about before we went to the bar.
And we hard passed on the hornets. Charles gave us some information about them, and we no.
Yeah, you kind of got yelled at because you didn't exactly listen to it closely.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
I don't even remember what you just said right now.
It's like, what happened again?
Where am I?
I said what? What?
So where are the shambling mounds?
Is the tent up? We're in the tent talking? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
also, I'm gonna interrupt you. So this tent is nice. It's chairs inside of it. It's rugs and stuff. It's a floor kind of thing with like kind of layered, like kind of hardwood planks down. It's like I'm not sure if you guys seen Hell on Wheels, but it's like those
Yeah.
kind of tents.
It's everything blue, but
Is it all
but is everything
blue?
blue now?
Yes, it is blue. Yes.
If it were green, I would die.
Oh, It is blue, abu di abu da. And everything is indeed blue. So, not only is it there are like kind of rolled up kind of bed rolls in there. These bed rolls are nice. These are like goose feather bed rolls.
Dang, where did we get all this? And just Felix just like falls back onto this goose feather. He's like, oh, my back.
You were really not paying attention when we got to this town, did you?
No, it
Because
was-
we bought it all at we bought it all at the general store, dude.
with my
you know
sword.
what? I was absent-minded. I was thinking about life back in the city.
Ah.
And I also
right.
was
Daydreaming
literally
a
not
little
in the
bit.
session.
Uh,
Daydreaming. I'm a
as
daydream
you-
believer.
As you remember that Charles said something about a flesh pod, and you thought it was a pseudopod, and you described it to the party as a pseudopod, confusing everyone dramatically as they were confused. Also, I think you mooned the party as well at one point in time. Mooned, but I think you dropped your trousers at one point in time. That happened.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
I don't remember that part.
I remember that part. Am I crazy? I think I remember that happened. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think I don't remember that. It might have been a dream.
Yeah, I
I-
was like, what?
Isla's,
It was
Isla's
all a
first
dream.
Isla, your first comment was, "I think I've seen more of him than I ever wanted to."
Okay, I remember saying that.
yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yes. So yeah, but the gist of it was you got what Charles said mixed up, and it was like a big confusion moment there. But
Yep.
You guys still remember that we guys cleared it up, and yeah, you guys really think that fighting these hornets the size of cows. But
Yeah, it was like they're the size of cows. Forgot to mention that.
And they sting you and lay eggs inside of you, and then you explode when the eggs
Mhm.
hatch.
And we're not going to kill them?
Mm-mm.
You know, let them hang out?
That's why we said what we were thinking is at some point trying to befriend the monkeys because they eat the hornets. So we take the monkeys while you would befriend the monkeys because you did it before.
Again.
Kind of
like-
like that
yeah.
story with the guy with the music and the mics and stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna make you a Pied
Piper?
Piper of monkeys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I know that story.
You're gonna be the monkey piper.
Well, Sir Chief Redfang the Knight, I'm sure
You'd
he'd
be
be
The
Yeah,
happy
red
to help.
booty Piper.
But it was Ren was the one that said we should hold off so you could talk to her once your daydream was, you know.
Done. Yeah, because you
come
were really
back.
out of it.
Yeah, I don't do well in this season.
Which is she? Where did she lay down at? She must have went and laid in a bush somewhere.
You know that Ren is collapsed in front of the tent. She got bored with you guys setting up the tent. She's just sleeping outside the tent.
Just rolled up.
She's like a god dog tonight.
That works.
She's just
That would
So do
explain
we-
the smell.
So do we head to the Shambling Mounds tomorrow? It's about a day's travel to get there. Is that what we want to do, or do we have another idea?
I'm okay with that. If that was the plan, let's do it. I'm ready.
Yeah, I think the Shambling Mounds. If Isla, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that they were attacking fishermen, and that's what the
I
issue
think I
is.
remember. I think I remember that too.
Oh, what if we get lucky and they killed most of them and we get a free boat? I mean, clearly we want to save the people who are there, but
Well, maybe they'll be thankful and just give us the free boat.
maybe.
Or we kill them and take the boat.
I don't think we should kill them.
Well, who's gonna know the
Killed the
difference?
fisherman.
I would.
What is
Ren-
it about?
Ren gets up and says, "Didn't you offer to sacrifice the humans to the apes like days ago?"
I will roll back the film. I never said that I agreed to it. I just said, wow, humans.
Ren go back to sleep.
All right, so maybe the shambling bushes sacrifice the fishermen.
I don't know. Well, we could check it out. It's a day's march.
It's about a day's travel. Yeah.
I'm not marching anywhere.
Okay.
Are you gonna walk?
I'm not going to walk.
She's gonna-
I'm not
she's
going
gonna-
to march.
She's going to crab walk the whole way. Zoidberg it.
Little bear crawl.
So it
Yes,
sounds
I'm going
like
to bear crawl all the way there.
All right. Well, while you deliberate this until the night away, I assume it's no watches here. There are guards along the wall. You guys are really right by the wall. You don't have to do watches because there's literally guards. So that's nice there. Being said, night does pass as you guys deliberate. I will roll and see how hot it is and see what you guys need to roll. If the temperature is above 130, it's just flat, but you have advantage and a +5 to this DC 13 conscious. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Hey, you have advantage. It's not that hot. So roll me a con save.
No.
It's +5. You save. Oh, that's already factored that in. No. You know, you're you get +5. So yeah, yes. Hunter's good. Everyone's good. And I'll roll one for Rin. Rin gets fucking also next level. She gets 4 of
Yeah, she gets aura of
A what attack?
courage,
protection.
protection. That's right.
So you all of you saved, so that's good. So it is now the new day. You guys have been out here for almost 3 weeks now. Where would you like to go? You have 3 options. The Hornets are about 2 days travel, and so are the so are the apes, and the Shambling Mounds are about a day's travel up the river.
Well,
Shambling Mounds, right?
yeah, I think let's go to the Shambling Mounds. I think that's the best one to. I mean, if we're gonna go anywhere near them Hornets or them fire-breathing apes, we probably need Ren to not be passed out in front of the tent still.
Oh yes,
So-
want to fight so you don't want to fight the 5 breathing apes that each do like 5d6 fucking
Yeah,
hard
I think-
hands?
I think we take the walkabout for a day and go find these goofy, stealthy, grassy mound thingies.
Okay. All right.
What do you guys think? You guys good with that?
I agree.
Let's do it.
It sounds like a plan. All right. So Hunter, you're leading the party. Give me a survival and nature check.
Just to say it, I packed the tent up. We packed the tent up. Put it back in the bag of holding.
We'll give you a
yeah. Like it.
guidance and a bardic inspiration for that nature.
Roll a D8 and a D4.
Is it a D8 now?
Yeah, you're level 5.
God damn.
Yep.
23. Woo.
Yep. Read the last line.
There you go.
The
Sweet.
yeah, D8 5th and D10 at 10. Wow.
So you got there you go
I
there.
felt
the
inspired.
23. Beautiful. You definitely do travel there. Roll a D20. Do not roll less than a 3.
Am I rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Timber hit point as well.
Oh my god.
Hunter, you need Timber hit points. I believe it is. What's that? 4 plus.
4 plus. Is it
3
my
plus
level?
Yeah, your level plus proficiency.
Proficiency. So it's +8, 12
What happened?
You
You
gain
get-
12 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
from my bardic inspiration
Oh, gotcha.
for my feet.
There you go. Okay, you rolled a 1.
He's
Net,
like-
netty 1.
Well,
The first nat 1 of the evening.
all right.
Hey, we only rolled like 8 in the first like 10 minutes last week, so
Well, as you guys were traveling, you would have gotten kind of in. Let me see here. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Oh boy. As you all are traveling, right? You would see that the path where these fishermen were taken or kind of accosted, there is a small kind of like those like fucking little wooden docks that you have, like those small little kind of wooden dock things, like
Boat launch.
boat launch. Yes, there is a small I'd say 2-person canoe there. And there are 2 of them. There are no one here. What do you do?
Do we see any signs of anything besides that? Any tracks?
As far as tracks, you definitely see there are footprints. You're wearing, you don't have to roll for this. There are footprints. They're definitely boot size, so humans and stuff like that, and tabaxi footprints as well. Cat folk, yeah, footprints. All up and down this kind of path leading up to this thing. So you think that this is probably where fishermen come to unload and gather fish and such from the river.
How long have we traveled?
It's been a full day, so
Okay.
it is now going on. It's about 8 hours, so 6 a.m. 8. Okay, so it's mid-afternoon.
I'd like to take a minute to scan the area carefully with detect magic. Can't be too careful.
As you cast detect magic, you do not detect any magic.
There's no magic here, guys, but I think we should be careful. He said that those things are camouflaged.
Isla's gonna chuck a rock into the water by the boats.
Nothing happens.
Why are you making all this noise, Isla?
Does it appear like there's rolling hills or anything around us, or is it just flat?
It is just flat. The jungle is very flat at this point in time, especially on the like you guys are on the coast, so it's more like marshy, beachy kind of environment, almost like a swamp at this point because you're on the coast of this dense jungle. So there's not very many hills here. It's just dense foliage on the brush.
How wide is the river?
It's massive. I mean, the other side is, you imagined probably 2 or 3 miles.
Okay.
It's the biggest river ever. At that point, it's like a strait.
Well, we know
Well-
these things are great at camouflage and they can swim.
I'm going to pull the blood moon orb out of my pack. I'm going to hold it up, and I'm going to use 2 charges out of it. And on the area around us to take a look at some of these prints with a better advantage. I'm going to use 2 charges to cast by the light of the moon.
Sick.
And so within a 30-foot diameter around us, so 15 feet each way, moonlight just slams into the ground, illuminating everything. And gonna.
Okay, give me a second. As nothing can happen in the light of the moon. That's also inspiration for that, because it's a very useful, actually, way to use that spell. Because it does just highlight clues like a fucking wand of secrets.
Or what's that spell in Skyrim that just tells you where to go? You're like, all right.
Is it
Clairvoyance? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So now that you can kind of see as well, just think of this as a dock. Trying to give you, basically. I'll move you guys over in a second. What you see from it lighting the area is that there is, it looks to be a turtle, like the person, with a walking stick, and he is standing on a lily pad. And as you illuminate, and I'm gonna bring you over in a second. As you illuminate, you see that there seems to be like a stone-like statue of a floating, almost like woman in the center of the statue in place. And like words can't really do this justice, but I'm gonna kind of drag you over. You guys can see it yourself. You see that there is this turtle here standing on the edge right here. And do you see this woman? I'm not sure if you can
I don't see anything.
hold on. Did I drop it right there? You should be able to, you should be able to see right here. Hold on. Here?
Mm-mm.
I can see.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on, can you still not see?
Yep, I can see now.
Okay. Yes. You see this total here. I'm not sure if you can see very well.
No, I cannot.
But does anybody cast light? like a torch? You want a torch? I mean, you can pull out a torch to somebody else on. But I assume you would. Is this dark? Now that your moonlit rapier is gone. So let me go ahead and give you some light too. A better light. Torch.
Well, I mean, technically, it does the light from the
The moonlight.
light of the
beam.
moon actually ignite and like give off light.
In a 30-foot diameter, which is like
Okay.
here. That's like right
It's
there.
only 15 feet, right?
Yeah, 15-foot radius. So that's on like one spot, I assume. Like
Yeah.
Right
Okay.
here. So it's still pretty. And even with, and I would say it's.
Oh, I have a lamp.
I mean, she has a torch, right?
Oh, yeah. Same
Yeah, I have
same
torches.
difference. Light it up.
Light it up. Oh, she see a little better now. But do you say anything to this turtles on this lily pad? These lily pads are massive.
I lied. I don't have torches.
Okay, I assume somebody has a torch.
I have a torch. I'll hand her a torch. Tap you on the shoulder and stick a torch in your hand.
It's like, here, listen.
Oh, thank you.
As you see these massive lily pads here in this stone-like statue of this woman in this river. What do you do?
Felix, do you see that guy?
I
You
can't
see that?
really see it. Let me try to get just a little closer. I'm going to try to do a little hop onto this lily pad.
I would say you can make the jump. So this is acrobatics. This is accurate use of acrobatics because you can make the jump, of course, but it's just balancing on there. So give me acrobatics. See how well you
I
balance
think I'm
this.
light on my feet. Yep. We'll do it with the
Nope.
flourish. Some
Alright.
parkour.
With a 29, you get this with the roll and tumble, balancing on this lily pad. As you can easily clear that jump, no problem. And Felix, as you land on that lily pad,
It's a shambling mound. Fuck.
Mhm.
dun dun dun, it 100% is a shambling mound, yes. 100%
Shocker.
100% is a shambling. As you kind of land on it, you're like, "Hey, I got it, guys!"
Mistake.
And it just
Roll
fucking-
initiative.
and it just lifts up immediately, knocking you into the water, Felix. Give me a dex save. This is a disadvantage. This was a surprise you got. 'Cause I don't think you initially like, but now of course now do, but like initially, hey, it's a shambling mountain.
No, not at all. 14.
Yes, that's enough. So you definitely managed to stay on. You can roll back to the rest of the party if you like, or you can go in the water. Your choice.
No, 'cause there's probably more. Yeah. As soon as I land and it starts moving, I'm doing like a backflip out of here. Nope.
He said, "City boys,
We out."
We out. The sailing mound kind of lifts up from the lily pad and looks over at the turtle, and the turtle says, "Who are you, and why have you come to my wilds?"
We were just sent here to investigate disappearance of fishermen. That's it. Just chill. Hold up. Just chill. We're just trying to investigate what's going on here. That's it.
Everybody, give me perception checks. With a 23, Hunter, Felix, and Isla, you definitely hear soft sloshing of water coming from here. Around this area is also definitely quiet. You probably wouldn't have picked upon it immediately, especially because, like I said, it's kind of just like a really kind of gradual kind of like lack of sound. But there is no sound here besides the shifting of the turtle talking, you guys talking, and the shambling mound floating just underneath, just above the water. You also hear sounds of something else sloshing in this general direction as well.
Which direction?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Wrong layer. I apologize. Hold on. Here we go. Here. Hold on. this general area. This general area, right here. And this turtle would say, "Well, are you part of that village?"
What village?
Roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
With a 16, he looks at you and he says, "You don't know what village I'm talking about. There's only one village in this damn wilds."
We're not part of any village. We stayed at a village only because we need help getting a canoe built. That's it.
I mean, we've been living off the land. Trying to, anyway.
Because you wear the clothes of those damn villagers.
That's because it's motherfucking hot in this jungle.
He looks and he says, I mean, this is true. It is hot. But I do not appreciate trespassers in my wilds.
Look, we
Understandable.
can take the clothes off.
No, I don't want to see your fleshy bits. You people disgust me.
Well, you didn't
You
answer our
people.
question. What happened to the fishermen that were here?
He points to the shambling mound. The shambling mound burps.
You know I can't let that slide, Mr. Mound. With all due respect.
It just stares at you now. Expressionless, purely with an actual face. For eyes.
Can you zoom in on that guy? Give us
Oh
a
my
shift
gosh.
Z.
I got you. Hold on.
Like, what are we even talking to? It's just.
Oh, you can't see. Oh, I forgot. He's so far away. Oh, here you go. Sorry.
That's a turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle.
It's a
Yes,
turtle.
That's who we're talking to, is a turtle.
Yes. It's a turtle, yes.
I
We're
thought I
not
was talking
talking
to
to
the-
the mound.
Oh,
No, we're
No.
talking to a turtle.
where the hell
No,
is the
it's-
turtle on the map? Am I blind?
He's
No,
far
I
away.
can't. I can't
Yes.
see him
Outside of
either.
your line of
Okay,
sight.
that makes
I,
sense.
I can see him,
Yes.
but that's only because I have the my orb lets me see dark vision farther out.
Cool.
Live, point us in the direction. That was
And so
speaking.
he'll point up to where you
Well-
see a ping. He'll just point that direction.
So you should be able to see him because of the lights. Let me illuminate him for a second, because there's a whole fucking light on this guy. Hold on. How about now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
so,
there.
there we go. So I'll say the lights like here.
Yeah, I thought we were talking to the shambling man. I was pretty
He was
impressed by
like,
this
he was
guy.
like, yo, what's going on? Yo, Mal, I don't like the way you doing, man.
He's like, where are the fishermen? The body is still getting like mangled. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but this turtle looks at you and he says, let it slide or not. You humans and people desecrate this place seeking food. You are not worthy of this place. And he would spit, but he can't spit because he's not chose to.
Look,
Well-
Mr. Turtle Man. We were sitting here to figure out what happened and take care of these ugly little bastards. Look at that thing.
What had happened
Felix,
was
you're not helping.
I'm not trying to help. I'm trying to get them paid. These guys are in my way. You can't eat the fishermen. That's not allowed.
You're not better than the rest of them. And initiative as this guy pops out from underneath the water.
I'm not trying to
because
be this
because you
man's
detected
friend.
him. It's not an advantage, but he did ready in action to eat you.
That's an impressive action.
Felix,
Come
this
on.
guy's gonna try to bite you because he's tough on crime. He's trying to take a bite out of it. So,
you popping that combat master, or are we just doing it off of?
yes, I will. No, I'm. You guys can roll. Just give me 1 second here. I'm putting this held action. This guy is going to first thing first. Slam Felix. So he's gonna go Fist of the North Star and miss widely. Now,
You
everybody,
suck, Mound.
Everybody, is it not adding you in your initiative? Oh, that's weird.
No, not yet.
It's not, I mean, the tournament is not. That's weird.
There it goes.
Yeah. Oh,
There we
that was
go.
wow. That's a fucking delay. Dude, roll 20 using those Cambodian servers or something. Man. You gotta get the mentors or something. That's crazy. All right.
Said using the Cambodians. What?
Well,
And
that's
those
what I thought I
Cambodian
heard
servers,
too.
yeah, those like the Cambodian servers. They're outsourcing their servers, man. You gotta get that shit in the house. They gotta get the third party ass servers. Hold on. Go ahead and
An initiative 0. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like that one.
And that nat 1 on the slam.
Yeah.
Told you I wasn't playing around with you ugly, smelly looking swamp butt having. I don't even know what you are.
Oh, Hunter, it is your turn, and you see these creatures
The
out and about.
mounds.
Their mother was
He
a
said-
mound.
He said, and your mama's ugly too. Holy.
I want to actually try to strike at the turtle.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. Okay, you can fly like an eagle into the future.
And I want to shoot a walloping arrow.
All right. If he falls, he's gonna have to make a dex save too.
Hold on a second. I can't see the screen.
Oh. Hold on.
You're
Oh,
gonna
I
have to
got you.
read us in. Sorry, I thought you were rolling for us.
Oh, read it. Okay, no problem. Gotcha. There you
Thank
go.
you.
That misses as it just bounces off his armor. Bing.
Okay, and then I will move to here. And
Oh, he rolled
to-
great. Holy. He's gonna look at you all and say, "Let me show you the power of my move. Nature's wrath." He's gonna aim for you, Hunter. Hadouken!
Can you see me?
Yes, he can. He
Okay.
can see you. Yes, because Isla and them have a torch that illuminates you. The 17 hit.
Oh, my bad.
That's
I accidentally
enough.
closed up my character sheet.
Oh, no,
I think
you're
it
good.
is.
Yeah, no, 17 does hit. It's all good. It's on your token too.
Yeah.
All right. This is fire.
Is this a spell considered a spell? Just out of curiosity.
No, this is
just like an actual attack.
This is an ability.
That's awesome.
Elemental.
What was it? 8?
Fucking dope.
8 damage. Shout out to Monster of the Multiverse.
Hell yeah, that's
Uh,
dope as hell.
He's gonna go reach out to now. Let's go, Felix. He's gonna go for Nature's Wrath. 13 misses.
More like nature's ass. Am I right?
Says, all right. He's like, you know what? And fuck you. And he's gonna go into the water.
Bloop.
He's in the water now. Felix.
Well, seeing that thing, the shambling mound in front of me, I don't like that guy. You see purple energy kind of diffuse away from his body as he starts whispering sweet nothings and maybe it's here? Get up off me. Dissonant whispers.
Right. It does say, "Baby, come back." All right, here we go. Mound. Gonna make a Wizzy save because he's fancy. Wisdom save coming up. Hiya. He succeeds.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, that's all right. I have you up close and personal.
Watch.
Bonus action, I'm going to give Isla a bardic inspiration and end my turn.
Fair enough. Isla.
Okay. She'll slide up here.
Cavalry's here.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
You have extra attack now.
Yes.
Big power
Offhand,
spike.
Oh crap! I forgot about that.
extra attack.
Oh, I forgot to remind you, honestly, dude. I forgot to remind everybody. You have the extra attack now. Wow, that is 16. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this out. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A dog. And he's like sing, 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 sing. There you go. There. First chop. Second chop. 15 on that one. Okay. And last one definitely hits for 12. Okay. You do some serious damages, guys. You can get into hack. Anything else. He's alive. But these things are beefy. They work out.
That's it.
Okie dokie. Live.
Alrighty. Seeing that, I'm going to start off by stepping just back here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will clap his hands together and start spinning his hands around, and this black nimbus starts to form as the dice roll out from in front of him. What's this? Yep. And I am firing at this first shambling mound.
Okay.
What pops up is hold on a sec here. Jesus Christ. I had too much stuff on here. Gotta fix this. This one. Submit.
Hey, you get 3 of those. All right.
Yep. And they all will hit, so I just roll because all 3 are going at this guy.
And you have the roll to hit. It keeps breaking whenever you level up. Just
Oh.
Can you if you go to the attack, just make it a spell attack.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
you can-
Attack. There we go.
Yeah.
Now let's re-roll that. 14.
No mas.
All right. So if you do all 3 at the same, if the first one missed, since it's 3 bolts, do you just roll to attack on the second one then as well?
Make a ranged attack for
Or do they all miss?
Yeah, it's for
each target.
So
If you target more than one.
Right. Well, I was just gonna target the same one, so would they all just miss?
I see what you're saying.
See what I'm saying? If I just target the same one,
Yes.
if the first hits, then they all hit. But if the first one
Yes.
missed, they all miss, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's almost like better scorching ray. It's more swingier
Yeah.
than scorching ray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, that's turn.
Okie dokie. Did you want to quicken that and then cast a cantrip?
I didn't say it up front, so I can't.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Mount over here. It's gonna move over. Ala's looking like fresh meat.
Hit me, bitch.
This guy's gonna go for a slam. 23. That's a miss.
You have a bardic.
Yeah, you do have a bardic.
Oh yeah.
D8.
D8. All you need is come on, bring it home. It hits.
Nice. And that's
Oh,
plus
20.
8, so 11 temporary hit point.
Yep, 11 temporary hit points, and that's 22 damage. As you go for a monstrous.
We'll get
chop.
rid of that 11.
All right. He's gonna go for a chop again. Bam. 26 to hit.
Jesus.
Do you want to do it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Are you gonna chop?
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to telekinetic parry.
Oh.
I think that's the one I wanted. Yeah.
I will say this too. And it definitely works now, but I will say, because how it works, you have to call it before I roll. So if I know you want to do it, just let me know. Like, hey, I'm parrying this, because if not, it becomes like almost like re-rolling. If that makes sense. Like if
Yeah, I try to catch it before you do it,
No, it's-
but
it-
you always
it's-
beat
you
me
have
to
to
the roll.
You have to go Magic the Gathering. Like declare attackers.
No.
yeah, like declare
In
like,
response.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like give
yeah,
me 2 seconds to respond to you.
It's all good. It's all good. It's fine now. It works. I'm just saying. Now I know. So I can slid on because I'm learning as we're going. So this guy does there. That definitely missed though. He blocked the hell out of that. Pew. This guy over here. He's gonna go for. Felix looking like fresh meat because he tried to fucking.
I'm always looking fresh.
He's gonna go for an uppercut here. Shoryuken.
That misses. Saying 19.
All right, he's gonna go for a uppercut again.
Oh, that hits. 14.
14. Shoryuken. And that is turn. Hunter. Get your free attack in, dude. Actually, you need 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
So because Dread Ambusher. So get your 2 more attacks in on any of these targets that you see.
All right. I want to mark that first guy. This guy here.
Okay. Okay, he's marked. I'll mark that 1 second. And this is before your turn, actually. So, all right. That is okay. Ooh. All right. Oh, you 2 strength saves.
Travels.
Here we go. He saves.
Ooh.
But he does take 13 and 11 damage. That's 22. All right, now it's your turn.
Okay. Same guy.
All right, 2 more chops.
All right. I'll do a walloping again.
These things are very
There.
big. I will say this: if you have any other arrow, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, I just want to do one more of those, and I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, you know. All right, I will give you a
I'm
strength
gonna
save.
light him up.
Yeah, light him like that motherfucker up.
I don't have no fire. Sorry.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's all right.
Do I though?
All right.
And I will shoot.
Woohoo! There you go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. All right. So, I assume you
Back
target.
here.
Yeah. You can definitely target here and hit both of them.
Clap, clap.
Or I owe you 2 con save, DC 15.
Where is it hitting?
Like in between these guys. 10-foot radius.
That's gonna get both of you two too.
If you go back a
I
little bit.
assume Hunter can.
I'm not trying to get them.
Yeah,
if possible.
because these mount like okay, so you guys are on like the edge of the river, right? These things are basically like floating just above the water, like uppercutting you through the water, right? Trying to fucking knock you down to swallow you. So you can see above them because they're not level with you, right? They're not on the ground. So he can clearly see like where the things are and just shoot in a general location.
Hey, if the DM says it's possible, I'll take it.
Oh, sounds good.
All right, I'll get 2 con saves.
Let's clap them.
Clap and clap. All right, group check.
Oh, it pushes them
cons-
back and they're prone?
They're in the water though, so that's a dub. They both succeed, but they do take half of that. So that is 3. They take their 3 lumps there, but that arrow is very good.
I only had one of those, so.
It's good.
and then I just want to move back to the darkest area I can find to try to meld into
Don't
the darkness.
forget as well, as a bonus action, you can use a spell slot to make an arrow too. Don't forget that either.
Got it.
Yeah, don't forget
Okay.
that. All right, there you go.
So would
there.
this area that I'm in now be considered dark?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Echo
Do you
Oscar.
want to?
Echo Oscar Tango.
Okay, cool. 1 second before your turn, Felix. This total is making some moves. He is going to pop out of the water here. He's gonna look at Live or Felix. Fucking Hunter is fucking Splinter still over there by himself.
Just went full predator cloak.
I'm gonna go. Felix makes the most sense to me because he was talking that good shit earlier. So this guy's gonna go 2 wraths on you. Felix, this one's at you. Nature's Wrath.
Jeez.
That guy's been rolling good.
That's 11. That's seeing that you're a tiefling, you would definitely use thunder.
Okay.
And he goes, Nature's Wrath again. Ooh, 19.
Yep, that hits.
Another
I'm
9 thunder damage.
in rough shape.
All right, Felix.
After getting clapped, getting the thunder clap. Let's see.
He rolled good. He only has like a fourth of that, so he rolled really good. Actually.
Would I feel that these guys' tentacles have reach? Like they would be
give me
able to.
Ooh, I mean,
You know, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to hedge my bets and assume that they do. I'm going to disengage.
City Boys.
I'm out. You see him kick back, slide next to
tumble out there.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
barrel.
Dude, I can imagine, bro. Felix is like fucking Michael Jackson's moonwalking, like,
Yeah, just tipping his
sliding
hat.
back.
Just, oh.
I'm out of here.
Whip the cape back. And then after I do that, I'm going to bonus action using I believe it's the word singer, but cast an abjuration spell.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to do a second level aid on Isla, myself, and Live.
Plus 5 HP.
I'm going to heal up, and then everybody gets a +5 to their next roll because of one of my abilities, one of my many abilities, I promise.
Yes.
It's
It's all part of, I think, Word Singer. Or, no, Back Alley Hero. Yeah, Back Alley.
one of them.
One of them, yeah. Plus 5 to your next roll.
Yep, because I target you all with the spell. That was action, bonus action, movement, EOT.
Okie dokie. Isla, you have a +5 to your next roll. What shall you do?
Okay. Above the table. If I action surge, can with my first action I cast a spell and then take my second action as swinging, correct?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right, first then I will tidal barrier around myself.
All right. There you go.
And then I will action surge. And then can I offhand with my action surge?
Yes, you set up your bonus action.
Okay.
All right. The same guy at top.
Yeah, I'll take the top guy.
All right. Both of those chops hit. First one for 14. All right. Second one for 10. He is getting weak, but these guys are beefy. All right, Isla. Anything else?
Nope. In the turn.
Beautiful. Live. And I'll make the aura so you guys can all see it, because if not, you guys are gonna walk into that.
No, yeah.
I got you. Lady,
Is it possible with casting a ranged attack spell to place it for a radius or not, with the way that these mounds are shaped and where I'm standing?
What are you trying to do?
So what I was going to do was to attempt to quicken an ice knife, and I'd like to throw it so it hits. If I could do this, throw it so it would hit back here, so when it explodes, it's out of the 5-foot radius of
I would
Isla.
say yes. I would say yes. You can clearly just throw it now. You can make it and just throw it, and yeah, 100%. That's totally fair.
Okay. Then he claps his hands together, starts to pull the string of ice, and trying to quicken this. If the spell can have within the range of the spell, you must choose so I can choose both of them, right? So I could go here and here. Oops. I could look for here and here on it, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
Dope.
target the spell, yeah.
So then the first one to the top one, because that's who he was originally throwing it to, does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay. So then, what is that? 4 piercing. Let me pull up. I believe so.
He saves.
Dex save, and then the one below it is a dex save as well
Okay.
for the cold.
Wow. Oh, I didn't select it for a second. He fails. As you hit it with your cold damage, you realize these things did not take as much cold damage as you think.
Sure. And then with the second target, so the second one going below, we'll see if it hit I'm assuming the 26 then hits this guy, so I need dex saves for the cold damage again.
There you go. 1 second here.
S-
Ooh,
both
that's
fail.
some good damage right there.
Yeah. So
Nice.
then they would each take the 10 cold,
Mhm.
and that I need to drop my sorcery points for quickening. Perfect. And then as my action, pull out the blood moon orb. I'm gonna hold it aloft in the air, and a light from the sky all of a sudden just swirls open and slams down into the ground, and using 2 charges out of the orb to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, so you're using
Yeah.
Witching Hour?
Well, the action would be using the orb for the charges. Is that still casting the spell?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I will definitely use it.
Right.
And so, what is that? A 5-foot radius? So slamming it up, dropping it right here to catch both of those 2.
Yep.
And that is a Constitution saving throw.
Let me. Okay. Hold on a second. I got you. Just give you a nice little moonbeam. 1 second here. What color would you like it to be? Yellow, gold. What are you feeling?
Gold will work. Yeah, absolutely. Gold sounds good.
There you go.
Color of money.
Money. I'll give you a 5-foot radius. Cause it'll be fancy. All right. There you go. You definitely put it there. Hit both of them. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you. To con save. I don't want to hit the con save that I got there.
Yep.
Boom. Ooh. Both of them fail, I believe.
Yeah, and so that's 13 radiant damage.
Wow. Almost dropped the shit there. Okay. They will take their lumps. Move that back here.
Yeah, and then well, that's in and that's into turn.
Right. So how did it look as you used Witching Hour for the first time?
So yeah, so he the ice knife comes out, he pulls the orb out, and this sort of bluish purple energy sort of spins around his head as he gathers a bunch of the like almost like molecules around him, claps his hands onto the orb and holds it up, and all that bluish purple just slams into the orb and then casts the spell out of it.
Sick. All right. This mound is pissed.
Strength check.
And he will make he'll make a strength save. And 14. What's your DC?
15.
That ain't it.
I forgot you have intelligence. He's 10 foot away. City boys. As you push him away here, he's still in there, and his speed is 0. So,
Yep.
He's just there. As you just fucking whirlwind this motherfucker out. Just fucking, dude. All I can imagine is like a fucking MOBA character. He's like, all right, activate my E ability, fucking whirlwind. I mean, tidal barrier, blender style. Push that motherfucker out. He's stuck there. It's game over, man. All right, so he's just sitting there, and he cannot reach you. So he's done there. He will. I guess he'll dodge because that makes sense. He tries to. Well, no, he can't. His speed is 0. He can't dodge actually. So this guy here will also make a strength save as well.
Damn.
Daves. And he's mad because you hit his homie. That was his cousin. They went to school together, and he went to the ride together. Come on, you have his cousin like that. He will go for.
Neither of them graduated. Dropped out.
He said, "Come on, man, I get my identification." Here you go, slam fist on Isla. Skadoosh. I don't think that is you.
Misses.
Gonna go for uppercut again. Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
Can't stop that one.
Ouch.
20/20 vision.
Bam. He said.
Hey,
"Ooh."
well, I'm gonna hit him back anyway.
And you could hit him back twice too. Did you want to do that? Because you had your reaction too. Because he attacked you twice.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Because I didn't also like say declare either, so I fucked that up. So I totally
Declare
I was like,
attackers.
All these
Attack
reactions, you got to be like Declare before I say anything.
I was like, ah!
Before declaring blockers in response, put it on the stack.
Give me a second.
You chunked them. So how does it look as you use this? Like your blades, not level 5. Do they change a little bit? Are they more like statically? Because you just chunked up for 40 damage. How does it look as you strike with this water around you, like fucking Arrow Flynn or something?
Well, so with the water around me, you're really not gonna see much. They're just kind of like slight. I don't know. They probably look like fish darting through this water.
Sick. That's fucking great. I like that. He is he's going below water. He said, "City boys, we out of here. Fuck that shit." He's going below water. So he says, "Bye." This is too much like work. He's fucking up there. Fuck that. Hunter, it is your turn. You're invisible currently, or he cannot see you. None of them can. You have advantage.
Was I muted?
Yes.
Word.
Okay, sorry about that. Saying that creature go underwater, I'll look at that other shimmering mound that is marked already, and I will fire an arrow at him.
Kill, shoot the throw.
I'll shoot one of these.
From the heavens, that hits. How do you do it?
I think when he sees this other one going in the water, he attempts to go. I spot him quickly, shoot what in general where I think the head would be, and you can see the ice kind of form over him, and that turns to like a little ice cube and kind of floats a little bit, and then sinks into the swamp or whatever.
Just drops with 0 speed. He's just stuck there on the edge of the fucking tidal barrier because his shit is there. So as he's trying to drop, the fucking like the residual water from the barrier is like preventing him from sinking. He's like a fucking blender. He's just spinning around in the water like a frozen ice cube.
And then I'll move my mark over to the turtle. Bonus action.
Ted looks around, confused. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
And I will shoot him with that.
Ooh, hit him with a headshot.
It always
baby.
feels like somebody's
Somebody's
watching me.
I ain't got no sympathy.
Felix just
No.
kicking the leg out, Michael Jackson style.
Dude,
Moonwalks.
Yeah.
that was Michael Lapson. That was his long lost cousin, dude. I swear. Anything else, Hunter?
No, I'll just reposition a little bit and EOT.
This turtle sees you guys just summon fucking hell, tidal barriers, fucking ghastly blood orbs. This motherfucker tumbled from a mound. Hunter's just shooting elemental arrows. Yeah, he's fleeing. Fuck that, dude. No, this is too much like work too. He's like, yo, I like my 4, not that much. Hold on, I'm out of here, boys.
He forsakes his. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay. He's looking at all of you guys like the fucking A-team. He's like, bro, I'll get paid enough for this shit, bro. I'm out of here, dude.
Where are you going?
He's fleeing. He's fucking.
Where are you going? We wanted to talk. You wanted to fight.
He's fleeing. Fuck that, dude. Felix, you see this guy go in the water, fleeing away in terror. He's in. Hold on, which one right there? He's in this general area. So if you have some kind of AoE, you might be able to hit him underneath the water.
I don't have an AoE that does damage. So I'm just going to hold my action. If he or the other thing pops up, I'm going to hit him with my
You
crossbow.
can still hear when you're underwater, right?
I'm not jumping in there.
Oh, wait. You want to jump in the water?
I
Okay,
didn't know
so-
if you could mock him and he would hear it underwater.
I think I have to see him. Oh no, they have to hear. That's true.
But also keep in mind that Hunter, you do have a mark, so you do know where he will be to
Right.
track him. So keep
You know,
in
I
mind
do
that
have
too.
something that might help our situation. I'm going to, in the general area, first of all, because last time this backfired, is the water extremely murky to the point that light wouldn't illuminate it?
Yes, the water's very murky here.
Okay, then I'll just hold my action.
Yeah, it's kind of marshy here. The fishermen definitely use the boat to kind of go further out in the river to fish here. It's very murky along the edge. Anything else? you wanted to do?
Nope, I'm chilling.
All right, chilling like a villain. Isla, you have a tidal barrier around you. Last you seen the guy was in this general location. What do you want to do?
I'm going to second wind.
Secondo.
Also, you have 2 of those at this level too. So, know that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 2 of those.
It's plus level, right?
Hey, just click second one on your sheet on your token. It's already in there, I think. It should be there.
Not yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
Level.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think it's. Oh, it next to be +1. So I mean, so that's 6. I gotta update that. But yeah. Buttons. I love buttons. I don't know why. It's so great. Just click on it. It's there. It's great.
Your new nickname will be Benjamin then.
It is. Yeah. So you gain 6 hit points. Very nice. Anything else, Isla?
No. I lied. I'm gonna hold my action in case mound pops up within range.
Isla's gotta be terrifying as shit, dog. Like, I'm serious, dude. That's some scary shit. Like, she's a fucking tidal storm around. That's insane, man. Live too. Live, you're just fucking summoning shit like that fucking dude that was LARPing, like lightning bolt. You're fucking just summoning spells and shit. Like here, this, twin this, lightning.
Hey, I'm terrifying too. You Felix is all fucked up. One eye's closed shut.
What about me?
Hey,
Yeah,
guys.
Felix's mouth is very terrifying.
Oh my goodness gracious.
As he's playing the lute or whatever.
He's like, listen, I can play the fiddle too, motherfucker. He's just playing music, casting spells and shit. But Live, it is your turn.
All right, so seeing where the mound had originally dropped, still holding that orb, still holding the blood moon orb out, is going to move that moonbeam. And I don't have control of it, but I essentially want to shift it just over 5 feet to right here. And then attempt to drop, because it says I think I can move it 60 feet as an action. So I want to move it over there and then try to push it down into the water since it's a 40-foot high cylinder. I want to push it down as far into the water as I feel it can go. So 25 feet if I think it's that deep.
You definitely push it down, and because you did so, I owe you a con save.
Well, I missed this last time. It'll be when a creature enters the spell for the first time or starts its turn there. So it'll be at the start of the mound's turn.
And see for me, it's kind of how I do things too. Unless it can move, I just always roll it, because if not, I'll forget.
Okay. Yep.
No, that's not you. I'm saying in general.
Sure.
So
It's going to happen one way or the other.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and I just looked now. It's turn anyway, and that is my turn. So.
Right. Because I was like, I'll always roll it because it's like it's only to stop like degenerate players. Well, actually.
As long as it's not triggering twice, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I wanted to make sure, because when I read it, I was like, I read it wrong, so I wanted to make sure I got it right.
The
this
wording
time.
is fucking confusing. Everyone,
is.
all of the
Yeah.
spells that
Val
work
and
that
I
way.
have gone back and forth on that so many times.
I remember it's so funny. Okay, so me and
Ooh,
fucking
that
Azure
one.
for a year thought Moonbeam was like fucking like a photon laser, and it just killed everything it moved along. I was like at level 2. We're like, yo, this is OP for a level 2 spell to be doing
Yeah.
this.
Well, I will say I just rolled a very nice fat 14 damage on that.
It's a
It
big
hurt.
one.
It hurt, but yeah, like we were like, yo, this is OP-ish. This is a 2nd level spell. It's got some fucking beams of, yeah. But on his turn, it will attempt to definitely move in the direction. And it is saying, we out here, and definitely, Isla, you definitely think it's definitely not gonna stay near you to possibly trigger that. The thing here is dead. Hunter, you know that this creature, because you have its general location, I think exact location, but it's Hunter's mark. It is in this square here.
Okay. So knowing it, if it's in that square,
You can attack at disadvantage.
okay. But I want to attack with ensnaring strike.
You can do it, because you don't have to see it. It's just like smite, right? You just fucking coach your arrow with that and shoot people. Yeah, it's fine.
So there it is right there.
Yeah, it's like
It's only on a hit.
yeah. So it's like smite. It's like a thunderous smite and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an attack disadvantage.
Mm-mm-mm.
good AC total.
I'm just trying to see what I want to do.
Loose your bow.
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow.
Wonk, 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 wow.
I just
Yes, ma'am, I missed.
to know that you missed. You have extra attack too.
I'll try one more time.
Let's get it.
Let's
I'm
get
gonna
it.
do it again.
No mas.
Oof.
15,
Get out of there.
2 of those.
All right.
Damn it. The turtle got away.
Hunter's mark lasts for an hour. You can track this motherfucker.
Yeah,
for
we
an
can
hour.
still track him, though.
Yeah, the turtle is going to look around and like, yo, how the fuck are these guys hitting me in his mind? And he's gonna pop up out of the river, seeing that you got a beat here. He was gonna flee, but you marked him. He looks at Hunter. Oh no, he wouldn't see you, Hunter, because you're fucking invisible.
He's catching one of these, though, as soon as he pops up.
He definitely pops up 100%.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
That hits. That fucking hits. That tracks him. Gets 11. And live, he's about to cast a spell if it matters.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, I remember my triggers now.
Hey. Guess what? If I see him casting a spell knowing his ass is fucking running, he's just in range. The dice come rolling out,
All right.
and I counterspell it.
Hey, he says, hey. He's like, I'm not the fucking.
We just wanted to
I'm
talk,
not that guy,
motherfucker.
pal.
You
I'm
started
not
the
that guy.
fight.
He's like, heal.
We just wanted to
Heal.
talk, motherfucker. You wanted to fight.
Heal. And he's saying heal, and then repeatedly, and he just starts healing. Heal. Felix, it is your turn.
Do I feel this guy based on if he's worth anything? Should we try to capture him?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we could always
He
use
started
his
this
shell
shit.
or something.
He started this shit.
That's true.
They want proof. Let's take him back.
And see, Felix, he pulls out, he sets aside his scepter and then pulls out his trumpet and begins to play like a rapid
Play
song.
that funky music.
Exactly. And the kind of purple energy diffuses around him, and you just see a stream of like a beam shoot from the trumpet straight into
From the
his face.
heavens.
And
Alright,
a
he'll make a
big
Wizzy
shockwave.
save.
Let's see it.
Alright, he'll make a Wizzy save. By the power of Grayskull.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm gonna
I was about to say, I think turtles are pretty wise.
I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
tuck it away
Wise enough.
and then swan dive into the water towards him.
As he's just standing there looking at it, he's like, with this pretty pocket. He's looking at this hypnotic pattern. Alright, Isla. Nothing triggers your attack. What shall you do?
All right.
Who's going for a dip?
Yeah, she's going for the
Alright, you can, with your strength, and you can definitely just basically jump tumble. If you used, you can hear, it would take your action to get enough movement to get there though.
That's fine.
Okay. You still have 20 feet of movement left, or you want to move, or you can move the boat 20 feet as well.
Yeah, she'll start rowing towards Felix and the turtle.
Alright. He said, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Like the scene in Little Mermaid, she's just kind of like rowing through the marsh.
It's like rowing through the marsh. You go there. Live, you got a ride, man. You got a pimped out ride here.
Yeah, well, the first thing I'm going to do, knowing that we also needed, remembering that we needed some sort of proof with these shambling mounds, I'm going to throw the dice out and use my dope. Yes. The disc comes out up underneath the the mound and lifts it up and just holds it up above the water. So that way we have something that we can take back, and then I will attempt to jump into the boat.
It looks like a salad on a plate.
Yeah. So what's funny is that as you attempt to jump, there is still a tidal barrier. So.
Oh, dope! Hell yeah! What do I got to do? What do I got to do?
Strength save or fucking drown, dude.
Dope! I fail.
Oh my
So,
Go!
just for flavor here, as soon as you go over there like a fucking bathe blade, you just get fucking buffed out. You know, and you're just spinning around like literally just like this. Like, oh, whoa, shit, stop fucking around, but like this. Like, you're just spinning around, stop driving the boat, coach. Jesus
Don't rock the
Christ.
boat.
There you go. It's like, so you're spinning around like this, like on the edge of the tidal barrier in the water, like fucking noob sidebot or some shit like that in Mortal Kombat. You're just spinning around and shit.
That is fucking awesome. I love it.
So you were spinning around and the
Idiot
shivering
live.
Why are you making me so dizzy?
You can drop concentration at any time as the
Yep,
shambling
I
mound
know I
is
can.
awesome. And the shambling mound is also just is a spinning ice block too in your mound. So wherever you go, the mound will go too. Even though the thing is carried up, is also just spinning around like a vortex. You're
So the disc and the mound are spinning.
spinning around super speed.
Yo, that's awesome.
Yo, she's about to make a fucking whirlpool in this motherfucker, dude. Holy. Dude. I assume that is your turn, my lord. You're on the edge. You will get taken with the boat as you are in the barrier. As you have zero movement, you can't really fall in the water.
You can't move.
You're just there.
Anti-grav is turned on.
Just chilling,
It's
spinning
like
in a
that thing
circle.
at Six Flags. What's that thing
Yeah.
called? Tilt-a-whirl?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I'm going to puke. I'm going to.
And I will say, realistically speaking, you guys can definitely grab them. And with that, we will take break. We're a little late for break. We'll take a break, and you will have access to Turtle. So he will be here on the boat, spinning around with the rest of the party.
I will drop it once we get the
They see me
turtle.
rolling. Big Ten,
Wait a minute.
spinning.
Let me do
Yeah.
the breaststroke. All right.
All right.
Did you say you actually dropped the aura?
Yeah. When we went to get the turtle.
So I'm just bobbing in the water, dizzy as all get out, like, I start swimming probably the wrong way because I can't see.
I just fucking, dude, you've been spinning around like a fucking top. Dude.
Does someone
Like,
have any rope for this guy?
you
tie him
don't
up.
have like a minute. You have like 40 seconds left. You just
I've got rope.
I have rope
Do you-
too.
Do you want silk or hempen?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't think we're trying to make him comfortable, right?
Okay.
I think you keep the silk rope for the bedroom.
Where?
Yes, I'm saving my silk rope.
Where?
But 100% here, you guys do capture him. Job well done there. And
We're going on break, right, John?
we're
Yeah.
on break.
All right, let's go.
Breakity break,
See
break,
you after
break.
the break.
See you guys in 15.
Mm.
Roger that.
1.
Bite in beforehand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back after a little break time. And you guys have looks to be a now dazed turtle that looks very confused and alone. And he looks around in this boat, and Hunter, you're here too.
Well.
And this guy looks around and says, and he says, "Where am I?" As you guys are just in the boat.
You're on a boat, motherfucker.
What the hell, man? We were just trying to talk.
Let me take a good hard look first at this motherfucking boat that you say.
Do you want your flippy floppies?
Flippity floppities.
He
Surely you
looks at
can survive with only one, right? As he pulls out a short sword.
and he looks at you, especially Felix, who's, what did you all are evil people have come to desecrate this forest, this jungle bit. And all rot in the 11 hells, because it's 11.
Who do you serve, Mr. Tortle?
And why should I tell you, Mr. Tiefling?
Because we might not be so different. The person that I serve wants to save this realm. And if you are attached to nature, as you say, and we're desecrating, we may be aligned, at least in some way.
So you're saying 2 hearts are better than 1?
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, maybe. But it
Yeah.
depends on who you say you work with. I'm going to pull the short sword, like right underneath his chin.
He says, I work for a newer circle that has come and shown me the new light. We have learned that those that come from these lands have destroyed it, and the world can be reborn anew under a new light. And in this new world, we shall rid those that desecrate the forest.
What are your thoughts on Ouroboros?
I know that it is talk of a great creature that has come, been unsealed in these parts. I do not serve her or them. I serve a new circle under a fellow called Hemskier. I'll put that down.
Can you use it in a sentence?
He says, Hemskier is a great and powerful druid that shall make sure to reset this wild for nature and nature alone. Hemskier.
Let's take any note. Helmisker.
So
Helmskier.
So you
Just like German.
follow this Helmskier, yet you just randomly thought they were just destroying the forest just because we came from some town?
Yes, because they destroyed the forest.
The fishermen, you mean?
Yes, they hunt and take as many fish as they can. If humans weren't here, it'd be much better. They take, but they give very little to the forest.
Would it be possible for us to come to an accord? Could you see you and your people living in peace with the men folk of that town? Or the people folk?
Fed the earth.
You said what?
As long as they feed the earth. He
Feed it
smiles.
how?
What do you think he means?
Like
Blood
6 feet
sacrifice?
under?
Manure?
You feel like that's very accurate.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to cut him, guys. Anyway.
Wait. Don't do it with that. If you're going to do it, at least do it with this. And I'm going to hand you the sacrificial knife.
Oh.
Hold on! Let's at least take him to the village. Maybe they'll just kill him.
They might buy him. I heard of turtle soup.
They don't sell flesh in that village. You tried that with the booty thing.
I suggest we bind his mouth as well, cover it so he cannot cast any more magic.
Looks at you, Hunter, and he says, I despise you. You serve nature with these cretins and disrespect its purpose. And he tries to spit, but turtles can't spit, so he does like a hot.
He sacrifices chickens.
I'm gonna stuff a scarf in his mouth out of my disguise kit, wrap it around his head 3-4 times, and tie it tight.
It's very easy because he has a baby head. So, it's very easy to do so.
A baby head.
Freaking Deadpool.
They have small heads. Okay, that sounds cool. They have small heads, man. So you wrap around as many times as you like. You make them even fucking blind in there. Just hit them a fucking ball of yarn.
So Helmskier, huh?
Helmskier.
Another psycho out in the world causing problems. Hopefully, we don't have to run into them.
Right.
Whatever you say.
This is a pretty sweet boat, though.
Yeah, I think we keep the boat, but we got to make sure that we get at least part of the shambling mound back. So I'm gonna pull the disc to me, use the knife to at least cut off a big hunk of it, and stick a hunk of it in the bag of holding.
100%. It takes up one slot.
If we were to investigate, I'd like to investigate this giant statue thing in the water. See if anything stands out, like jeweled eyes, or you know what I mean? The classic sword in the stone. I don't know.
Does
See if
it
it
look like
has
the tortoise
anything that
lips?
glows.
As you cast detect magic a little closer, this statue does seem to give off a faint bit of magic towards the head of the statue.
It's like sonar.
As you
Guys, I think I have something.
What are you fighting,
Hard
Jaws?
to port.
Yeah.
Hard to port.
You fighting Jaws over here?
Isla, you're the strong one.
They've
You
got-
need to be behind these oars and rowing.
Those
Jeez.
eyes, they were like doll's eyes.
Literally, it looks like a doll under the water.
Oh my goodness gracious.
150 men went into that water. Sorry.
Only one came out.
Only one came out.
Here's my Jaws cup.
Minus an eye and a leg.
Yeah, y'all get inspiration. I'm working inspiration. That's fucking hilarious. I love that movie. The second one wasn't that great. Also,
Yeah.
Deep Blue was a fucking meme with LL Cool J when he was stabbing the
Okay,
fucking shark.
Anything with LL Cool J.
Absolutely love that movie though.
Did you love
Deep
the movie?
Blue Sea is like one of my top faves.
Yo, when he was stabbing the fucking shark with a fucking like a
Your
pin
arm?
or something like that, he was like,
It was his crucifix necklace.
what the fuck are you gonna do with that, dog? Come on, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, come here, bitch. Wasn't he like fucking like a quadri or like in a wheelchair too?
No.
Different movie. Different movie.
It's like, how did he get
Mr.
those
Glass.
abs? Oh, sit-ups, man. What do you think I'm doing in this chair all the time?
You're right.
Like, why is he so ripped?
Do 200 wheelies a day.
LL Cool J looks like a Ninja Turtle to me. For some...
It really does. The shape of his head.
Yeah.
Right?
This is when he be licking his lips. I'm like, bro, you are 37 years old. Why are you licking your lips at me, sir? This is a little weird, man. But we pressed on.
Well, he did say, "Mama gonna knock you out." So
He did say ladies love Cool James too, but I'm not a lady. You don't gotta lick your lips at me, sir.
Here's some
this is
chapstick.
ladies. But you are near the statue here, and you do give off a faint glow near the head of this statue. Give me an investigation, someone.
I got you.
I have a -1.
Guidance.
Guidance, Bardic.
hold on. I again will, as he's saying that, I hold the orb up and we'll let the dice roll out. make sure this actually works.
The power of Grayskull. I
And
have the power.
yep, by the light of the moon, we'll drop down. So moonlight will spray over the area, so you'll get. It's not just me; it's anybody, right?
Yeah, anybody, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get advantage on the investigation check.
Sweet.
Oh, and the 18
Pale
plus the-
moonlight cascade.
and the D8, right?
Really?
Did you give him guidance or just guidance or inspirational?
Yeah,
I
gave
guided
inspiration.
myself.
I-
Okay.
I sent you
Oh, so
inspire you.
You're gonna get that D8 in there.
Nice.
Woo! Mother. Give me D100.
Roll 100.
D100.
Hunt it.
Oh, so close.
It's
Just need
the
one more
lowest
zero.
roll. It's like
Lowest
golf.
roll goes. Okay, this is what you find here.
Well, it's not a natty one, so I'll take it.
We'll take it.
You find that tucked away in the center of this is. Sorry, hold on. Go through the list here.
A moon touched blade.
It's like, okay.
Hilarious.
I imagine like the trader is like, oh, this is a piece of junk, just throws it back in the water.
It's like, we don't need this
Blue
thing.
chow.
You can't see anyway. Fuck it. So you find a potion of hill giant strength, which you probably will never use because you'll always forget to use these things. But you do find a potion of hill giant strength. Go. That is kind of tucked in the center of this thing here.
Sweet.
Good job on Felix for doing a little investigating there. And that's what you find. Beautiful.
You putting that on yourself, Isla?
I think you should take it.
Me or live?
You.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. For those days, I need to be extra strong.
Extra Wheaties in there.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna sail a ship. I might need it.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I'm hill giant. Go full giant.
You or Ren, one
Yeah.
of you, strength based.
But you do find that you don't discern any other items or anything like that. I'm gonna assume that you guys do kind of make your way back. And
Does the statue appear to look like any person we've seen before, like the Weaver, or what we've been described as, or what anybody's been described to us as?
roll a religion check?
Okay.
Where's our
This'll
wizard?
go well.
With a 13, Lab, you look at this creature here, statue here. It doesn't look like anything that you know about, but you have actually seen the image of this person in the gilded thread. You're not sure where you've seen this statue or this figure of this image of this statue before, but you have seen this image before, or this
Okay.
figure before, in the gilded thread. You're not sure where exactly, but you have seen it before.
Okay. Guys, I think I've seen this statue before somewhere, but I can't place it. Not here, but back before. I don't know. It's weird.
Any of us. The rest. Does that trigger anything for the rest of us? Maybe where?
I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy notebook here. All right. So somebody give me a D20. Call Harlow.
Hi.
Big money, big money, big money. Hey, baby,
No whammies.
baby, I got your money.
Who's rolling?
Don't you? Well, somebody
Oh,
called hi. Somebody
Felix said hi. I don't
He
even
said
roll.
call it. I didn't know
Okay.
he didn't say roll it.
Oh, okay, my bad. Then
I rolled it first.
Okay, here
I'll
we go.
take it.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
I rolled it first off of his high.
Somebody
Got
else
it there
can-
first.
Somebody can roll religion. And this one is no guidance inspiration. This is just kind of what you.
The smart one.
It's a smart one. With a 12, what you discovered is that you might have definitely seen this image somewhere in a gilded thread, but you can't place it immediately either. It must have been either inconspicuous or not very important to you, or not worth remembering.
You're right. She does look a little familiar. But I can't think of where I saw her either. God, as long
Might
as
be.
she's not the butterfly lady.
Why
Yeah.
do you think she's out here?
Why would she be under the water? That's the biggest question. Does it look like there's the base of the statue has been broken off, or does it look like it's been made
Made.
underwater?
Yeah.
So the base of the statue is definitely like, so it's like the top of it is further up than the base of the statue. You actually can't see past the waist of the statue because of the murkiness of the water. Is the
Got
image kind of can, but it's very murky past like 10 feet.
Does it look like just from the head and upper body that this thing's been sunk in the water for a long time? Like, does it have that real deteriorated,
Algae.
wet algae, like look to it?
It does not at all. It looks immaculate.
Okay.
It is dirty because of just things around it, like leaves and such. But as far as like the stone quality, like the both of them, you can see if a statue look good or not. It looks like it hasn't been touched by time at all.
Does it look like it was made to be in a laying position, or it once stood?
You can tell by the image itself in the statue itself that it seems that this statue was indeed made to be probably in the water.
Okay.
Because of the position of the statue and the hair of the statue as well.
Maybe the people in town might know a little bit more. It is pretty weird.
It seemed like these would be sacred for something of this to be depicted here in some way.
Yeah, and if it was, this thing was made to not be in the water. You'd think if it was in the water, it wouldn't look quite so perfect.
I thought you said it was made to be in the water.
He did.
Oh, okay.
I said if it wasn't meant that way, then being in the water, you would assume it wouldn't look quite so perfect. It would be, deteriorating or something. Marble stone.
And it has hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that hair or is that just sculpted stone?
It is sculpted stone to look like it. But this is kind of critical too. Various things and monsters live and prowl these rivers. This river. You guys have faced a metric shit ton of threats here. It should stand out to you that this thing is in immaculate condition. Like nothing has made a nest near here really. There's no damage to it. Nothing tried to.
But the detect magic didn't really. There was nothing magical about the statue.
It is nothing magical about the statue.
The superior craftsmanship, I suppose.
This might be a place that we have to check out again. It's weird that it's weird to have a statue that is recalling a little piece of memory just ping on us be here. But maybe we should at least head back and.
Well, let's mark it on our map, and we can always get back.
As
Yeah.
you pull up, do you press the
Drop
stop button?
We hit
on your
Apple
M.
tracker.
We right click, add the custom map marker.
Alright, as you press start, open up the map. Bing, the map opens up. You mark this on your map. Dun, 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 dun. You have marked the lady in the water on your map. And I assume you travel with this turtle. Not travel, but you set up camp because it is nighttime now. As you've been traveling a full day. As you're traveling, these were the only things in this nearby area that was a threat. There is a chance the Shambling Mouth can come back with a vengeance. Hunter, give me. You can definitely set up camp near here. It's not that hard, Ranger. Give me a D20. Don't roll a 2 or less, Hunter. Like a 10% damage.
Ooh.
Big money, big money.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Yeah.
With a 16, the Shambling Mound said, "Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more." And it's not. This guy's not coming back no more. So you guys set up camp. The camp, your night goes by swimmingly, smoothly. No issues or problem at all. You guys get the full benefits of a long rest because you have a camp.
Yeah.
It is morning time. Let me roll for temperature and see how hot it is. If it's above 130, this roll is flat. What was that?
I was rolling for my arrows.
Oh no, you're good. All I heard was dancing on a wall. I was like, Nani? There you go. You're good. Fuck me up for a second.
So let's see. 14.
It is 100 and that's 100 degrees. So this is advantage. Everybody, give me a con save at advantage +5. Yes.
Con save.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's very hard. You can fail it, but it's pretty hard.
Felix got himself close.
It was
Close. Close.
I don't like them 2 backside nat 1s on there either.
That advantage been coming in clutch, man, because holy, it's been close. But yes, you guys are traveling here back. Give me another D20. No, give me a nature and survival check on your leading party.
Got
Okay.
it.
Thank you. Survival.
Okay.
Nature.
D4s. 2D4.
I'm gonna quickly do my mage armor for the day.
Makes sense.
Twinned if it goes off for Felix.
All right. Hey.
Cool. So you get mage armor again, Felix.
sweet.
And give me 2D4, Hunter. All right, so that is 26 and 16. Give me a D20, don't roll less than 5.
Natty 20.
Crit.
Natty!
With a crit.
Ninjas.
With the if you know, ladies and gentlefish. With that, you guys return to below. And
Lol. The name of this place kills me.
Below.
Sorry.
It's
When you see it, it just makes you want to laugh out loud.
As you guys return to the village, let me go ahead and bring you over.
Yeah.
All right. Sun is in the sky. You know how I feel. Is a new day. Actually, it was taking full day to get back, so it's nighttime.
Yep.
So you guys arrive at the dead of night. I would say it's like 9 o'clock at night. All the shops have closed. You have to set
So
up
jail.
jail. Yes. Yes. You can go to the guard tower.
With the turtle.
Yeah, you can go to the guard, or you can talk to the guard, and they will tell you that there is one in the guard. There's a cell in the guard tower for people like that.
You don't want to just go right to the mayor's office, bang on the
Oh.
door, and
It's 9 o'clock at night. He's sleeping. He's staying in the holding cell until the morning.
In fact,
He's not going anywhere.
man, these small towns just kill me. Man, I'm used to the city. Like everything goes until 4 or 5 in the morning. Jeez.
He's like, listen,
No,
I don't even.
even on the ship, we were up later than this.
Well, I'm sorry.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
sorry
tell
that-
the guard that that turtle can cast magic, so do not take his bitings off his mouth.
or his hands.
He nods. Thank you. We're actually competent. He nods, and he takes him
Well,
over.
your competency may interfere with our money, so we're all here for the money, right, guys?
And I'm pretty sure anyone who specifically says that they're competent probably
Is not
isn't.
competent.
I know
No
I do my
offense to you,
job.
sir. No disrespect.
Yeah. He looks at you and nods. And
Do you take receipt of this turtle, first of all?
Sign here.
okay, my God, he said he's
Use the tip of
okay.
this dagger because you need to sign in blood.
I'm not. What are we, sorcerers over here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa. Roll an insight check as you think saying we're fucking sorcerers might not be the best fucking way to introduce yourself. Yeah, we're sorcerers and shit. We just came here out of nowhere to your people.
Here's my sacrificial dagger. Just check.
Yeah, here you go. You feel like maybe not saying sorcerer might not make it a better idea.
I'm a gambler, and I don't like to not have things in contract form signed in blood. Okay.
He looks and he says, "We have docket list here, sir." He writes down one turtle casting prisoner here, and he says, "You can sign over here. Do you have any other proof of your quest?"
I pull the shambling mound chunk out of the bag of holding
He
and
writes
plop
down-
it on the table.
writes down-
I don't know what you guys are so afraid of. That was just a walk in the park.
Oh, and just so you know, the turtle was in league with the shambling mounds that killed the fishermen that were out there.
Yeah. Do you
What
know?
else can you tell me about it?
Do you know anything about a
the boat
helm?
belongs to me.
You mean a helmsker?
Yeah, that turtle guy said he followed him.
A helm?
Helmsker.
Helmsker.
Is that some kind of like halberd?
Oh, I was hoping you would know
No.
more about it, but clearly you
He
don't.
said he said something about some weird druid something.
Some kind of cult.
Yeah, you know how these turtle people are. Can't trust
them.
him.
Do you think they're a group turtle helper? Or
He said they were fairly new.
Ooh. What else did they tell you about this helmsker?
They said they wanted to return everything to the forest.
And protected from the humans.
And specifically, they
kill
wanted to
you.
kill you. Yes,
Kill us.
Yeah,
all people.
because you don't protect the forest, you take things from it.
And you don't feed the earth.
Yeah, I think he meant
Also-
sacrifice.
Oh yeah, something like a blood sacrifice to the earth.
You know that
Yeah.
that classic story.
I am teased away from my pension. I'm not trying to die for this.
Well, then you
Yes.
might want to go wake the mayor up. But I'm not doing it. You should definitely do it.
Roll a persuasion check.
That's like
That's a negative.
negative. Yeah.
He's like, I'm good.
He's like, the way my schedule is set up. I mean, what if I leave my watch?
You
I
sure?
don't wanna
You
do
sure it's not an intimidation
Yeah, I
roll?
was like, man.
That's okay. I think we can talk to. He's not going
that.
anywhere.
What's your modifier for intimidation?
1.
Dun, 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 dun,
So we're going to turn that 3 to a 4.
What? Don't.
Them
Nice.
TikTok pants. He's staring too much at them TikTok pants. It seems like you're not intimidated enough.
What did
tired.
you
He
say,
wants-
ma'am?
What?
He looks at you all and says, "Yeah, just take a camp outside. He's in this prison. Be up bright and early. We wake up around 4:30 here, and we'll get started."
Oh my!
He starts casting
God.
spells while we're sleeping, and we don't get our
That's-
reward. I'm coming after you.
Yeah, that's your problem.
4:30?
A.M. Yes.
You know what? I don't trust you.
I mean,
I'll just
we can-
sleep
we
out
can-
here.
I mean, they can get up at 4:30. Doesn't mean we have to be here at that time.
I think we'll be okay. I mean, he looks like a competent old man. I imagine he's just straight up Danny Glover from Lethal Weapon. Just
Get too-
I'm
I
getting
get to-
too old for this shit.
Murdoch.
Why'd you make 5 movies?
Why
they
did he make
kept
copies?
paying me because he needed to retire. That pension dried up.
Yo, man, he was like, "Listen, I'm gonna keep making these movies. You gonna keep watching them." People paid to see at least 4 of them a lot. The 5th one was like, oof. But the 4 of them, yeah, they paid the hell out of it. And it was the same plot basically. It was like, it was like
Hey, Jet Li was in the 4th one. That was kind of cool.
yeah, but the
Yeah.
entire thing was just it was like a rookie cop and a middle-aged
and
black dude that's
It's
getting too old for
the
this shit.
it's the loose cannon cop with the straight family guy, and the dynamic is it's classic. It's a classic.
Yes, but this man was the fucking loose cannon rookie cop for like 4 movies.
He's
Joe
Mel Gibson.
Pesci- Joe Pesci
he's
made the
batshit
third
So
one.
crazy.
are we telling the turtle all this?
Yeah, he's,
Mel
look at us.
Gibson. See how it
Yeah.
worked out.
He looks
It's
out. He
so
says,
weird to me that we all had the same experience coming from 5 different worlds.
It's like we all seen these strange plays. It's a strange place, but yes, get some sleep. We'll take care of it.
My play was done with marionettes.
Of course it was.
You guys can rest up. And let me roll for the temperature. It has been 4 days now.
84, 84, 84.
No wonder they get up early.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. It's hot as a motherfucker out here, dude.
Yeah,
So
get
you
stuff
should
done
know.
The
before.
hell
the-
you guys not sleeping during the day for? Dumbasses.
And he looks and says, give me a con save at advantage, +5 drill. Good. Alright, so you guys, these heat resistant clothes are coming clutch. They're nice. They're aerodynamic.
They're breezy. They got room. You see, Felix like has his legs spread and just kind of like.
Oh, the classic when it's hot as hell outside. Oh my god. No, yeah.
Gotta air out just a touch.
Yeah, you gotta air it out, dude. It's like fucking death. It's like death forest down there, this valley. So you'd wake up and you would hear a knock on your kind of camp's door at 4:45 a.m.
Who in the hell could
What
that
the
possibly
fuck?
be?
Ella jumps up and draws both swords. Like kicks the flap of the tent open.
Hello, as you get a young woman just flies over. Just rolls over, just fucking Spartan kicks her up.
Felix, what are you doing?
I'm adjusting over here. It's hot. These clothes don't fix everything.
Felix, put your tent away.
Hey,
Oh,
it's early.
Holy God.
Oh, holy. The lady stands up.
We got
after getting-
we got breakfast sausage early in the morning.
Oh
It was
my
Jimmy
God.
Dean.
Bangas and mash.
The lady stands up after fucking Spartan kicking her fucking 10 feet on the ground. She says, "What was that for? I was trying to wake you and let you know the mayor's up and ready to see you."
Look, there's a lot of things that have been trying to eat us for the last, 2 weeks. I'm
3 weeks.
sorry.
She says, "Well, I guess I'll throw rocks at the door next time."
That
Yes.
might be smart.
She
Or
says, "Literally,
speak, even.
There is a big brute in the center of her chest, like bam, and she just she is mad as shit. She just
Had that
storms
Kareem
off.
Abdul-Jabbar in a game of death.
Yeah.
Big
She's-
dirty footprint.
Size 24 upside your head.
Hey, lady, any chance that somebody would just be willing to watch this tent so it doesn't
Fuck
go
off!
anywhere?
And she
while-
walks away.
We'll just put Rin inside of it.
Ren is still sleeping. What are we doing?
We'll leave her a little bowl of water. She'll be
You're
fine.
watching the tent.
Pat her head.
Okay.
You stay. Stay. Good girl. Stay. Walk out the tent.
She's gonna go to sleep. And like she's stretching. Also, live. She has 4 spider legs now.
Oh, goody.
And like her spider legs are curled up like she's dead. We're back. That being said, do you approach? Do you go to the mayor's house?
Yeah, well, I would assume mayor, get our
As
pay.
As you go to the mayor's office, you see several of the guards kind of clap their chests against their armor as you approach, giving you a sign of respect. As you guys quickly enter the mayor's office, you see that is him, a guardsman, and a bag of what you can only imagine is coins. And he says, "Welcome, fantastic work. I hear that you even brought us one of the henchmen alive. Is this true?"
Yeah, some weird ass turtle caster up in the guard tower cell. Be careful, he does magic, so he's at least gagged and bounded.
He didn't.
At least when we left him, he was.
He didn't tell us much, but he did tell us that he served somebody named Helmsker. I was hoping somebody in this dang town would know who that is or what it is.
Helmsker? Is that? We
He
have
did
been
say he's fairly new, though.
we have been getting strange sightings of animals and beasts on our lands nearby. like these flesh pod hornets that have been attacking us as recently. This could be from this Helmsker. Maybe he's some kind of druid, maybe?
Well,
What he said.
yeah.
I mean, he did mention blood sacrifice, so maybe if you want to get rid of the hornet, y'all could try to work out some deal with feeding the earth, whatever that means for them.
That sounds like sacrifice.
Oh, but maybe he just means cows or something.
Yeah, I don't know how
And
that
what's
works.
the deal with that big statue laying in the water up there?
I lost one of my best fishermen for a misunderstanding. I think that he's out for blood in my people, and it shall not be so, because I'm the mayor.
Yeah, it's extremely dangerous. I think we need some hazard pay.
Yeah, definitely. And I'd like to keep the boat.
That is not in the agreement at all. I do agree that you do deserve a better reward, as you did bring the charge back alive.
Then I'm taking the boat back.
You
It's
wouldn't even
not
have
your
got,
boat to take.
you wouldn't have even gotten the boat back had we not actually brought it back.
That was not in the details of this request.
All right.
Well,
We could always take the boat and put it back where we got it, guys.
that's
Uh,
true.
Exactly what I'm going to do. And she goes outside.
We didn't see a name on it.
Yeah, there is.
There-
I called
there
the
is-
name as we sailed.
There is literally a maker's mark saying "Behold" on the.
He's got a VIN number.
Not-
He's got the
not a VIN
registration.
number. Not a VIN number, but it does have the like a mark "Behold" on like.
Isla
one of
pulls
the
out a
fucking
hand axe as she's headed out the door, like, I'll be back.
holes.
But you do see the point that you would have not gotten that boat back if we didn't bring it back.
Mayor,
Perhaps the
we
owner
we
should.
coulda
Perhaps
not
the
even-
owner should give us a reward for it.
We could have not even told you about that boat. Yeah, Hunter, a reward for the boat being the boat is perfect.
Mayor, we just beseech you. I mean, we need it for our travels. Clearly, there aren't anybody in this town who's able or even willing to do these types of things. This will help us, at the very least, help you.
He looks at you and he says, "That boat is worth a lot of money. I am willing to pay you for this task, but that is not in the agreement. That sounds like swindling."
How about we take care of them disappearing spiders, and then we get we'll get the boat plus pay plus the person.
He says, "If you can take care of the apes, then you can get the boat."
Specify what you mean. Take care of the apes.
Kill them like you did the threat, the mound, get them off our lands and stop them from building on our property, bring proof that you have slayed them.
Okay, then we need 2 boats for that, because that's a lot,
They're dangerous.
And they're very dangerous.
and they shoot fire.
I believe that with the pay of this job and the next job and this boat, that is more than adequate for this work. Because he looks at you. We are a
it's
simple
for
people.
us to decide if it's adequate or not, since it'll be our lives put in danger.
He looks at you and he says, "I am giving this quest. Listen, I've been more than fair with you. I have even sending craftsmen along with this deal to finish your canoe. It sounds like you want to bend me over a barrel and take me like I'm some virgin."
I don't think it's bend you over a barrel, but our people could die, and so could yours. If we could just walk away. And we're just trying to meet in the middle somewhere.
He says,
The fact is that here's the thing, Mary. What you're talking about here is if we can have that boat, your tradesman does not need to come back to finish a different boat, because we got a boat. So you're already giving 4 days worth of work completely off the table.
I'm sure they'd be happy to use their skills elsewhere to help the town and their family.
Perhaps even build a boat to replace the one that we want.
he looks at you as if you're telling him that them potentially building a boat is better than him having the boat that he already has. as he looks at you very strangely and says, I was born at night, but not last night. As he looks at you strangely, and he says, huh, I can give you a deal. I can give you an additional kayak, but I cannot give you one of my sailing boats. Fishing
That was a
boats.
rowboat, dude. I don't know what boat you were looking at. That thing only had oars with it, no sail.
That was a fishing.
Use your imaginations. Dean.
I know.
Isla, you sailed. What kind of boat would you say that was?
Isla's outside, headed to the boat.
Isla?
He says, what happened to your friend? Where is she going?
I wouldn't mind her. Look, Mayor, we
Bathroom,
appreciate
maybe.
all your accommodations, and I appreciate you trying to meet us in the middle. But the mission that we're on is bigger than anything else. If Helmsker is as powerful as I think he is, and all of the other things going on in this land, a boat's the least of your worries.
He looks at you and he says, well, if you want this boat, and only this fishing boat, then you have to deal with the apes. That is my offer.
I think this is the best he's going to do, guys.
With that
Oh,
gold that
man,
was
we-
included with him too, so the 300 gold total.
Nods.
So we get the 150 now for the job we just completed.
He gives you 150 gold pieces. Yes.
I'll put
And
it.
he-
You do know
and-
we could go back to our own boat too, right?
Yes, and he gives you additional 50 gold pieces for bringing the charging alive.
Yep.
I added the 150.
I was just I don't know if we're still keeping it in group bank. I was gonna set it in a slot in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
I thought the group bank was the bag holder. Or you just
It technically is. I just been keeping track of it myself because of the way the slots work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's in there still with the gold and stuff.
Cool. Works for me. Move on.
I'm assuming someone's because they have the tent already in there.
Yeah, I think Ren was starting to put things in there and then stopped when I said I was putting the stuff in the bag of holding since I have to list it for number of slots.
Doesn't
Because like
matter to me.
is the sail in there and the canoe and all that?
Yep, huge tent,
Alright.
canoe, sail.
Look,
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
But not the canoe that you're working on. It was a canoe that that you brought.
That we bought, yes.
Yeah, those. Okay. That one took me. So you he does give you the 200 gold pieces total, and he says, and I will send my 4 workers to accompany with some. It's an escort to your base camp to continue working on your canoe.
Well, I guess the question, guys, is do we want to go fight some fire-breathing monkeys or something for that boat, or do we just have them help us finish our canoe 4 days away at camp?
I think we should check out the monkeys. I like the last group. They are kind of stupid, but I think if we play our cards right, we might be able to do the plan that you had live. Use them to get rid of the wasps.
It is less dangerous though if we do go back to our own camp and finish our boat. They can accommodate us.
The the canoe only fits how many? 2 people?
The one we bought or the one we're making?
The one we're making.
It's everybody.
Fit,
Oh,
fit
okay.
everybody. Well, it would fit 4 now because of the single canoe that we bought. Well,
But
that
it can,
I
but it
love
can
on.
fit everybody.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, we could play it safe. Hang out. Do our mission. But a little bit of extra gold.
And a little bit of extra info of the area.
Yeah, if anybody knows the land, it'd be those monkeys.
But I'm either way. It's fact of the matter is at some point we got to start making our way and to find the eternal kin, and so far we're 3 weeks in and we're no farther than we were before.
How long, with the workers that they have now, how long would it take for them to complete it if we...
Every
With us.
single, every single one gets a roll, and they get a +5 to their roll per day. That's ×4. So that's
The best case is 100.
Well, are you adding us as well?
yes. No. You guys are separate.
Yeah, I'm saying best case for the workers is 100. So best case we're gonna get from them would be 400. So average it out, we're gonna get 50 from them, or we're gonna get 200 from them of 750 that we're only done with 131.
Oh my god. Well, we got time. Either way.
And like I said, I'll tell what you guys want to do. If you guys want to go over to the apes and fight them, you definitely can and get this fishing boat. This fishing boat, like I said, isn't really built for dangerous travel, so it can carry you. But if you fight something dangerous, something like that may attack the boat, it's not built for fucking dangerous water combat. So
Is the canoe?
Now say neither is a canoe.
correct. No.
It's got cannon, guys.
Well, hey, Hunter, what that fishing boat, that oared fishing boat? Do you think you can fashion a way to hook the sail we bought up to it, make it a little more sturdy? If we have those workers with us, help you out.
Possibly, yes.
So above table, is that something that can be done?
It's not the sail. It's like the whole the entire
No,
thing.
I know, but could
No.
that fishing boat be with the workers? If we have them help, be something that we could bolster with the sail and a little bit more armor to make it a little bit more sturdy for
100%,
Okay.
1000%. I will say that because Hunter built, it's like different trade-offs, right? The canoe that you would make from scratch would always be better than the fishing boat because Hunter is a better craftsman than who made this fishing boat.
okay.
In theory, but it will take longer, right? So it depends on what you want to do.
Well, I guess, I mean, that's an option, Hunter. We can hang out here, relax for a week. And you guys work on the boat, and then we head on our main mission, or however long it's going to take.
Also, something could demolish our base camp too if we don't go back soon.
Yeah.
It's
Those
true.
some apes could come through.
That's true.
I don't know, Isla. What do you think? And you're muted.
God damn it! Walk out. Isla!
Isla's headed to the docks.
I keep forgetting that she's not here.
It's been a hot minute we haven't talking about this. Isla, what are you doing?
She's going to the boat and she's carving her name in the side of it.
You definitely can carve your name inside the boat. I would say you have done this in this time. What would you like to do now?
And she's just gonna like lay back in it and kick her feet up, cross her arms, and she's kind of relaxing, but she's also kind of pouting about
Brooding.
not getting to take the boat.
Hey, Hunter.
Yes.
You have that like weird link thing with her, right? Can you get her back here somehow?
What do you mean weird link? What do you...
I don't know. You guys talk all the time about like feeling something. I don't know. Whatever that is.
She is very open to her emotions, I have noticed.
Okay, that didn't help. So what is the game plan
Like
here? Are
all
we?
ladies.
Me and my feelings.
Well, I'm always up for adventure, but if you guys want to kick back, I think you're right. It's probably safe if we just hang out, get
But again,
the boat done.
Hunter, I still got to point out though. I mean, even with them, how much longer you think it's going to take? So we got 4 days back. You got 4 days with them of actual work. You think you're going to get that canoe finished anytime soon beyond that?
I don't know. It depends on how much help we have.
Well, we got what he said. So do we
an
want
ask
more?
the DM question?
Do we want more help? If we want more help, we need to do more shit. That's what it sounds like.
Can we pay for laborers?
Yes.
Is there a
You
per
can pay-
day cost?
Yeah, you can indeed pay for labor. You just got y'all just ran out of money. That was why you guys couldn't just hire any more people. But he gifted you all 4 people. You can indeed hire people per day. It is essentially 25 gold per person per day. Crafting for hazard pay because like you guys in the fucking jungle, to be in the jungle alone, yeah, and that also includes the guards watching them. So you don't have to pay the guards; it's just 25 per person per day. So if you get, I'm not sure how much gold you guys have now. You guys gain 200. So if you got 2, that'd be 2 for what? 4 days.
Yep. Another 2 on top of the 4. That'd be 6 people for 4 days.
And
What's their average crafting? What's their modifier?
+5.
+5. So our best case scenario, you're talking 150 a day.
Yeah.
At 4 days. So you're talking 600. So you're talking 300 total.
Out of how much? 7 something?
Out of 750, and we have 130 right now.
We got to make some coin. I'm sorry, guys, but I know it's a safe route, but
You want to gamble?
I'm not a gambler.
I'll look over at live.
I'd love to gamble, but that's a gamble.
That's true. That's why I
Well,
don't do
everything
it.
is a gamble. Life is a gamble.
But
I
I
mean, you
know
don't have to
my
talk to-
skills.
You don't have to talk to me too long about gambling, but if we want to lose that money, I'm gonna roll a wisdom save. It's we lose the money, we could be in trouble. I mean, that's the only thing I'm gonna say. We'll be
Then
right
we
back
could
to square
always do
one.
more quests.
I don't think you should gamble the party money. We need that. You can gamble away your own money.
I do that anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, he could always ask for his share of the party money.
That's true.
I wouldn't put that in my hand. Only because I rolled a nat 20. Am I saying that?
He's holding out. He's itchy. Goddamn, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, like I want to roll dice. I want to gamble.
It did look fun. It did look interesting when you played, though.
The thing
Kinda
I will
liked
say, I will say though, just because I've seen it before, they know what they're doing. They cheat like I do, and I don't say that very often.
So you think you would lose?
I don't think I'd lose, but I don't necessarily think I'd win either.
Well,
It's a
you have to
big-
do one or the other.
It's a total 50-50 with the way that they run that game. If we were back in the Gilded Thread, I'd tell you, yeah, let's do it. We'll walk out millionaires. But here,
It's just money. It comes and it goes.
I have no problem. I can go take my pocket money and go see what happens.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'd rather be coming than going.
That's the statement. The fucking gear right there. Live, do you want to gamble some money?
I will if you guys want me to go throw some money down, I'll definitely go do it. But I mean, we could be right back at square one.
I've got money. I've been stashing it. I'll stake you 100 gold pieces.
All right.
You've been
What is-
holding out on us?
No, I haven't been holding out on anybody. This is mine.
Also, y'all want to talk to
I
Isla
have
anytime
some gold,
soon
too.
about that? She's just out there about a boat just powdering.
Well, aren't we still like in the mayor's office and the
Yes.
tavern's closed because this is like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. So there's
The
nothing I
mayor's
can
like,
do
dude,
until
No,
tomorrow.
no,
Next
it's-
morning.
It's the next morning. It's the next
Oh.
morning. So you guys
Okay.
have been. So it's about 6 a.m. Like 4:45. You got there. You guys talked to me about stuff, haggled for a little bit, and now
Yeah.
you guys are just deliberating in the side.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
we
I
might
would
be
say
able
we,
to
this is.
sell
I would
some
say this
stuff.
whole thing has been happening like outside, really, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This part is 100% outside. He has no idea about this.
Should we go try and find?
I'm gonna take off and go look for Isla.
I say, should we try and find Isla and see what she wants to do?
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Let me go find her.
Yeah, I'll follow you down there. Let's go,
Isla.
Felix.
All
On a
right.
scale from 1 to 10, how triggered are you about possibly not being able to get this boat?
Probably like a 7.
Oh man, not the 7.
Trigger warning.
Yeah, like
Ooh.
when they find her, she's like
On a
sat
scale
up, like
from 1 to
throwing
Karen.
hand axes into the
Oh
deck.
my god, yo, that's big, man. That is big, man. So you see Isla, this quarter giant, axes drawn, and she is grumpy pants.
Hey, Felix.
What's
we
up?
We might need to do something to actually get this boat the way she's acting. She's gonna put a hole in the boat before we actually ever even got a chance to really get in it again.
Mm,
Isla, are you okay?
I'm fine. Throws another axe.
I'm staying like 35, 40 feet back.
He's like, oh, this axe. Shoom.
Well, it seems like you're a little angry.
No, I'm fine.
I've never seen you hack up a boat before.
I'm not hacking it. I'm practicing my aim.
Do you want us to put up a target for you?
No, this one's working fine.
Because boats with holes would normally sink.
Huh. What a shame.
I don't know. You guys want to talk some sense into her?
not
I'm
What you
walking
all find
backwards.
out?
no. Me and
Oh,
Live
I
are going to
talked
go
to- Yeah,
gamble.
I'm
But-
literally walking backwards.
As soon as he says you want to talk to sister, it's like, oh shit. Oh man, those are man.
You just hear an echo.
I imagine Hunter looks. Hey, you want to? We're already gone.
Hey, as soon as you say you want to talk, sister is like,
It's
It's
like a
like goes
cartoon.
up.
It's just a dust devil. just
Yeah.
gone.
as Live runs away, Hunter, you just hear the echo. I'm horrible with women. Because every
he's
time
the
I've
last
had
person.
issues.
all you see the trigger rating go up from like 7 to like 8.2 is like
We got 8.2 on the Karen scale.
like
Hunter will try to appeal to her a little more. I can understand how you feel. I mean, you grew up selling, and I'm sure you've always wanted your own boat. But this boat is so small, and it's really beneath you. I think you're gonna get much better than this.
She'll kind of like scowl at him and be like, "You're right. It's much too small." She'll gather her axe and be like, "All right, what are we doing?"
I believe they're gonna take our money and go gamble. I think that's what I heard.
They're taking our money. And
Something like that.
what kind of plan is this?
We want to hire more workers, and the quickest way I think they said was to gamble.
All right. She's like visibly getting pissed again and like marching towards the tavern.
okay, you
What
guys
the
got
hell?
Hunter's thinking in his
Got
head,
that too.
I get him this time for walking
Alright.
off on my ass.
All right.
Love it. I love
So
it.
I'm gonna roll and see how many rounds you guys get. You guys get 2 rounds before Isla just goes fucking full fucking Davy Jones locker on you guys. All right, so you find some marks here early in the morning. These guys are professionals out here. Definitely, some of the more expensive people, or there's like a little money around. They as you approach, Live saying out the door, they say 50 gold buy-in, sir.
50? That's it?
50, yes.
All right.
How much you looking to bet, man?
How's this game work? Is there any skill involved?
Yeah, it's the skill of cheating. Above table.
Good, because I'm gonna before we get in, I'm gonna give Live a pep talk. Like, all right, man, loosen up.
Yeah.
We got this. We're on a job. First things first. We need to change what you look like. In fact, I need to change what I look like. I'm gonna cast. The hell is it called? I have it as
Disguise self.
disguise self on myself. Just look like a random human, best I can.
Okay. Okay,
Uh,
definitely can.
Flop out
Oh,
the disguise
is
kit.
it the sacrificing type?
No, no, hope not. Hope not.
I'll pull out the disguise kit.
Roll a disguise kit with charisma.
Alrighty.
DC's fairly low. Like, they're not checking for you. That's enough. For the 12, they're not like fucking. This guy hit big before that. 12 is enough. It was just enough, but it's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who do you put like live?
I think I would try to make myself almost look like one of the not crazy, but like one of the, what the hell are they fucking called? Goddamn, the Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
But slightly drunk.
That is a hell of a. Okay, with a 12, you cannot make yourself look like an entirely different like.
I don't know.
structure of
What-
people.
I want to be
gotta
a
fi-
T-Rex with long arms.
Yeah,
like
right.
patches of fur on his face.
No, it's
No,
I can
you know
say, like,
here you go. Out of the disguise kit, with that, I just take a bunch of scarves and wrap it up so you don't see any skin. You just see the eyes sticking out
Okay.
through the scarves.
Okay, and you have like contact lenses like
C-
that.
Yeah.
He's like the Invisible
okay.
Man.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say it's like okay. I can believe that. I was like, this guy's
Almost
okay.
like I'm somebody who's way too white and trying to stay out of the sun to not be sunburned.
albino. Gotcha.
There you go.
Okay.
That's the term. Thank you.
All right, got you. So you have the Invisible Man with a basically background character as Felix. All right.
Yeah.
So what do you got to do?
I'm going to hit him with a. Can I bardic inspiration?
You can. It lasts for 10 minutes. You can inspire somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you got this. Give him a little pep talk. All right. Go through the
Okay.
motions. We got this. Let's do it. I'll give you a sign if we need to get out. I'm just gonna walk in and like watch the door.
All right.
And
go ahead.
And I'll walk in and go, so $50 is the stakes, right? Is that max? Is that max bet?
Yeah, for people we don't know, yeah. I mean, make sure you can pay.
What's the game? What's the game we're playing here?
We're playing clackety clack clack, known as bone dice. 7 and 11. 7 and 11.
7 and 11. And I'll pull the 50 gold out and lay it down. Let's do this. Let's.
All
I got
right.
this.
Okay, give me your gaming tool check.
Yeah. So what am I rolling a d20 or what am I actually rolling here?
So just roll your
Two
gaming
sixes,
tool
man.
set. No. Roll your gaming tool set first, or just basic charisma check. You have HP to this because your background.
Yeah, because I would add.
Your level to it, right? Yeah, you have level
I
to
had
it.
my level and proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's that, and then
Plus your level.
plus 9. So it'd be 17.
Ooh. I will roll. This guy's a +5 to this. Ooh, the first round. So like I said here, roll 2d6. He has advantage on this. Basically on this 2d6, roll 1 2d6. He has advantage on this, as he kind of basically can kind of maneuver his hands. Ooh, it's a 7. Hold on. Hey, even with advantage, you can't beat the better gambler. I mean, hey.
So does that give me? What does that win me? I just win 50, correct?
Yep, you just won 50. Yep.
Cha-ching.
And then, how about again? You want to double or nothing on you this time?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
DC 13. It's not that. Yeah. Very nice. He accepts. He throws down 100 gold pieces.
Let's do it.
All
So
right.
same thing, the 2d6
roll me a gaming.
or the gaming
check.
first. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it. The /R.
Yeah. Yeah,
1d20 plus 9.
Don't
Alright.
forget that Bardic.
You want to use
Oh,
your
yeah,
on this
Bardic.
one?
It's a D8.
Slash R1
D8.
D8. Do I get the
Tim,
temp hit
yeah.
points on that too?
Yeah, you
There's no
do.
choice. This is
Yeah,
automatic.
it just happens. Here we go. It's plus 5 to this. He fails. You get advantage. Roll 2d6 twice. No. I'll see what he gets. All right, roll again. You get advantage. All right, he has to.
Snake eyes.
Not like this. All right. You gain 100 gold pieces. If you try to persuade him again, the next one is at disadvantage as you're losing a lot of money here, but it is possible.
I'll say, I know I took you for quite a bit. How about 50 more? 50 more. Just one more roll. One set of 50 more. You got that in you?
Roll me a persuasion disadvantage.
Yep.
DC 15.
Oh, that's
Hell
perception.
no.
But
Man's like, you already took.
Oh, not one.
damn it.
Oh,
Wisdom.
goodness.
So it either way it's a nat 1, but it would be a 6 instead of a 4.
He looks at you and he says, don't know about you. I think I'll keep my money. There is one more person here, but he has been looking at you. So he's gonna roll a perception check and see if you notice you fucking cheating.
It's picking my nose over here, like.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
here you
oh,
go.
Daddy, 20. What the hell?
He's like, he sees you kind of looking, he's like, I'm not fucking doing that to that guy. I got a fucking cheater. I say that's the amount of gold you earned today.
All right. So I'll come walking out and kind of like tap Felix on the arm. I didn't do as good as I thought I'd do, but I got 150. That's at least one person for 4 days.
As soon as you do that, Isla busts in the door like fucking SWAT. SEAL Team 6.
Right before
Well, she doesn't even
comes
recognize
in,
us. We're just.
Right
So
before she
I'm
comes
full
in, I wanna
disguise,
say
dude.
something to
She
her.
get a perception check that one?
And she's doing a perception check. She knows that you guys have done some crazy shit before.
We're just a couple of wild and crazy guys.
What was
Where you-
Hunter doing right before I went in?
So right before we walked in, I would say to you, I bet they're still gambling, they're probably drinking and womanizing. And then as soon as we walk through the door, I'm like, hey guys, what's going on?
Wow, you dirty. Oh my no way.
What'd you
With
roll?
ace.
Was it 3?
Listen,
2.
Okay.
all right. Okay. You guys can. Well, that beats your spell save. Well, your disguise and Felix's spell save to perceive you. So she would definitely discern that there's some strange shit afoot by the fully robed kitty cat man and generic human
With the
one.
tail, with the tiefling tail.
Tiefling tail, yeah.
Looking out the back.
Yeah, and like super generic background here, human one. It just still in the background. So
Looks
you
like the
would know-
crowd in like Madden fucking
Madden
1998.
03.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there like, you definitely know who these guys are. You definitely some strange shit is afoot.
She's just gonna be like, you and you. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Making money.
Some money so we can buy some workers so his ass don't have to work so hard. It was his
Why
idea.
are you using the
It was his
party
idea.
fund?
Then I'm like,
It's
Party
my
oh,
money.
you
funds.
actually won?
Yeah, we won.
Party funds. There
Hey,
wasn't no party
we
funds.
probably should
involved
get
in
out of
that.
here. These guys are.
He told me you took our money.
I'm gonna then start pushing her out of the tavern door.
Let's go. Hold up. No, it was my money.
And I can imagine I'm literally standing there like arms on her shoulders, trying to walk, and my feet aren't actually like just sliding across the floor, and I'm not moving.
Roll your deception check, as y'all were definitely planning on spending a lot of party funds there.
No, I wasn't actually.
Oh, you weren't? Oh, I thought.
No,
No,
I-
he
No,
said
my bankroll.
his personal
that's
money.
not bad. That's
Yeah,
not bad. Oh,
Felix
okay.
was bankrolling me with 100, and I was willing to throw 100 of my own
I
in.
have 300
Oh.
gold for some reason. I don't.
Oh, it's because you didn't really have anything to really like buy, like your
Yeah.
market.
And I intentionally kept it because of gambling addiction.
It's true. So then, you don't just, you know what you know. Then, yeah, I mean, you definitely hear whispers among the two main gamblers here, but you guys leave quickly enough in a bit of a hurry, especially with your disguises.
They're like quickly falling apart.
Yeah.
100%.
What are you wearing?
It's fallen off as I'm trying to push her out the door.
Yeah, it's like I don't trust these guys.
No,
And
Isla, we wanted to make some funds, so he didn't have to work so hard. Because
pay a warrior.
We're doing
we
it
couldn't
for
get
you.
the boat straight from the mayor, so we wanted to make sure that we could make the boat, and we had enough people to make the boat quickly.
I'm just gonna put my hands on my hips and look at Ida like, you believe this?
No, I don't believe a fucking word they're saying.
It doesn't matter what you believe, because read them and read, motherfucker. Just pull
And
out
then
the gold.
but should have literally just, and we made 150, and then put it in the bag of holding with the party
Well,
loot.
I guess since
But you make
put
it
it that
rain
way.
directly into.
Yeah, I literally opened the bag of holding like
This is
there's
taking
the
a long
150
time.
that we made. I'll hand you back your 100, Felix.
Thank you.
Fine, whatever.
If it makes
She's
you
like
feel better,
twirling
drinks
a
are
hand
on
axe in her hands.
You can
Well,
believe
maybe that
whatever you
means we
want to
could-
believe, but
You could
But the
build a
fact
bigger
is-
boat.
you can believe whatever you want to believe. But he was it. He was the one that said, "Hey, let's do it."
Yeah, I don't like gambling, but I figured we could use our skills.
Oh, I love gambling, but still.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
It's not
Well,
my-
I was the one that didn't want to do it from the start. Them two were the ones that like go do it. It's the quick way to make money.
Isla's just like, ain't no way
I
in
just-
hell I'm
Oh, you better roll
He's
insight
like-
on that one
he's
because
like
I am
little old
100% not
me.
lying.
I would never. It's like, all right.
Isla doesn't believe in you for a second.
It's like a
I'm-
crackhead.
I'm
He's like,
gonna
did you
roll-
take my crack? No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, because I'm
Crack?
not.
What crack?
I'm 100% not being serious when I said it.
She just
So
doesn't
what would I
believe
roll
you.
for that to see what if I beat her insight?
I mean,
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
probably persuasion, yeah, I would say that.
You gotta believe me.
Well, you can interpret that how you would like.
Have to, but whatever.
And you guys have earned 150 gold pieces from some slick gambling here. Would you like to hire more workers, or would you like to do something else, or like that, or
So is that the goal? We're gonna take our 4 workers, hire some more workers, and start heading back
Well,
to the.
I
menu?
have a question. Did you lose any?
No, I won.
Well, maybe we should try again. I mean, you won. Maybe we should try again tomorrow.
One thing I will say is don't push your luck.
Are you hearing this, Isla?
He's an
I mean,
enabler.
Told you.
Isla, they did
His
win a lot
idea-
of money, right?
I'm standing right here. Yes, I heard him.
Isn't it
His
ironic?
idea-
It's exactly the amount we got paid for fighting those stupid things and traveling a day in this heat.
And it was less dangerous.
That's fair.
I'm guessing it was less dangerous, right?
I suppose.
I don't
I
know.
don't-
They gave
I
us
don't
some
know.
the
They-
stink eye at the
It's
end.
go. It we better come up with a real damn good disguise to get me in there and do that again. They were. I think they.
You think that's
they
the only
started
place they
catching on.
have here to do that?
Look at this place. There's like 4 buildings.
Tavern 2 has all been a distance.
mean-
I think we take it easy. We got a little bit of extra padding. I don't know if we should
Well-
push our
well,
luck.
I was to say, if
What?
put it this way, if we hire people now at 25 a day, we can hire another 8 people for the 4 days. That'd be 300 gold and leave us 50 in the party loot.
Well, live. I mean, how do you feel? Do you think you're not capable of winning again?
Oh, I know I can win again, but it's still a gamble. And now I'm gonna roll another wisdom save.
He's resisting the urge.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
I mean, it's all either way. It's a get. But the biggest thing is do you guys want to fight the only town we found that can give us food?
That's true.
That helps us with food.
We don't want to take from them.
If we start
No.
fucking up too much, all of a sudden our ass is gonna get run out of town real damn quick.
Yeah,
It might not just be
isn't-
run out of
isn't-
town.
What do you mean? Is the game not fair?
Have you met Live?
I literally don't say a word.
He just stares off in the distance.
Felix is I remember getting my throat slit in a back alley many moons ago.
Isla, is the game when I play with you fair?
As far as I know. But I don't trust you.
It absolutely is.
Right.
That's
Wait,
exactly
my
what a
credit is
cheater
set
would
up.
say.
I got my my checking and savings account.
Look. I'm a
See?
pirate. So
Just a
I'm
sta-
aware
just a
of.
This is just a standard deck of cards.
I will say this, like, that goes beyond a role. Like, she's a pirate. She's definitely been around card games.
Oh, absolutely.
And cheats, and people who got
And I will
stabbed.
be willing
with
to bet that if she took a hard look at those cards, she would see the markings on the back of them too.
He's
I
like
would say-
casually cutting it. It's an ace every time. Just,
Yeah.
Like, huh, that's weird.
But you 100% feel that.
yeah, let's hire him. Let's get a whole gang, put this whole town to work.
I mean, I'll kick in, Felix. If you'll kick in 75, I'll kick in 75 of my own funds too. If we do that, then we're looking at getting in 12 people.
Honestly,
4 days?
it's the least we could do.
I must admit, I do have some gold as well, so I could spare 75.
Why
Wow.
don't we just take it?
Take what?
The gold.
Like rob those guys?
Well, why not?
Well, because I got backstabbed and killed in a previous life, so I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to be better, Lord.
All right. Why don't
You saying
I
you wanna go steal from the mayor or from the game?
just from the game? Minor criminal offense.
Isla!
Give me
Ah,
your
look at you.
fucking money.
Isla, really?
The rolls in there,
I
breaks
mean-
in his leg.
I mean, that's a quick way to get gold from a
No,
from a
no,
poker
do
room.
not drag Isla into your cheating and stealing.
So Hunter, as
I
you
was
look at
standing
your
there like,
Hunter, as you look at
Hello?
your armor, it's beginning to turn a little white on the edges. It's a little white. Strange how your forest magic has changed your armor a little bit. Like no fair maiden cannot do any illegal activities, my lords. Yeah, Isla, you're a piratey chick. You have people do generally speak in fear. You're like fucking like 6'3", like 180, fucking just built like a fucking
a tank.
like a fucking mega warrior over here, like Xena the Warrior Princess. Literally, she's like big little giant Xena the Warrior Princess in TikTok pants with glowing fucking swords.
And yet, what do you have on an intimidation? Felix, for whatever reason, has a plus 13. Just
oh, because it's charisma based.
because he's crazy.
Yeah.
Well-
He's crazy.
well-
Yeah,
well,
can look like the
crazy
devil.
eyes.
I will say this too as well. Not everybody has experienced tieflings in general, so like your general demeanor, like devilish demeanor, is like, oh shit, this guy might curse me. or
Felix
some
can
shit.
turn it on when he has to. He'll cut
Yeah.
a bitch.
Well, Isla, you definitely can attempt to fucking shake some guy down, or something like that, or maybe try to rob somebody. Just obviously taking off your armor.
Maybe
First.
if you're gonna do that, Isla, maybe hold on, and I'm gonna flip the disguise kit out and attempt to disguise her.
Cover her up in random badges.
Disguise her so
a
she does
Groucho
not
Marx
look like herself.
mustache and nose.
Attempting to do it so that way she doesn't look like herself, so we don't get just like
Kicked out of the only village that you guys
completely
all-
destroyed
access
when
this
somebody's
entire
like, "Hey,
time."
mayor, that half giant or quarter giant, whatever, robbed me."
I will say, you can definitely disguise Isla to the best you can. I will say her general body, like features,
Uh-huh.
like you guys just like normal size humans ish. Isla is a like 6'3", like Bamazon kind of thing.
Hey,
Like, how do you disguise that?
I would still
The whole
attempt to do.
grandmama.
I would still attempt to do it specific just because of Pat. Like
Well,
whether it worked or
Big Mama's
not, I
house.
would still do
Yeah.
it.
100%. Give me a disguise check at disadvantage. So with your 10,
Make you look like a syrup bottle.
you know, you fucking like draw like a mustache on her. Like, all right, it'll be good.
Isla, these pants don't fit after your modifications. Damn it!
I don't think they were gonna fit before.
You're probably right, but god damn it!
You do know I have my own clothes, right?
Well, then change.
He said, "These are one size fits all pants." No, they're not.
That's a lie.
The elastic doesn't work. God.
Look at this work, Scoops. Yeah, as you guys try to disguise Isla, it is not working.
Yep.
Isla, you feel as if you tried to, oh
Holy
God. Oh my God. As you guys try to disguise her, you realize you might need to go in the dead of night and try to rob somebody like in the dead of night, then just walk at somebody like, I am not the 6'3" giant you've seen all the entire day.
Broad daylight.
This time in broad daylight.
Isla, do you know how to Jedi mind trick?
No, but people tend to just let me get away with stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking out. Hey, we just need to let her go.
All right, so Isla,
Don't worry, Isla. I will stay nearby.
You may not want to do that.
Well, if you need protection, I will be here.
She'll side eye him like,
Just
really?
watching.
Like-
He's walking to shut up.
I will then mark her.
I'm getting red dragon vibes over here. But,
I'm getting the out of the backpack pulls and.
yeah,
Is
just- oh my goodness! Well, he attempts to mark.
Feeling's
your
walking
march.
away. Walking away.
I'm
Right, well,
going. I'm
before
going.
y'all go,
I'm going back to the tent and checking on Ren. Like, she's still sleeping.
I need to know who had the most money.
Well,
The
I
guy
will
with
say,
the dice.
It was hidden behind the table.
clackety clack. It is like mid afternoon here. Do you guys want to hire some more people? Because, like I said, these guys are ready to go. And-
If they're doing that, I'm going to take the money that we have and we're going to
Yes.
hire. How much did we say we're going to
I'm
invest?
gonna give you 75 of mine too.
You'll give 75 as well.
Yep.
So it's
All right.
3 times 75 plus the 150 we got.
Right.
That's
So
pretty
in the
correct.
party loot, if I add in hunters, there's 425 in the party loot that I have. I don't know if there's any other in there. I'll add 75, which puts it to 500. And then it was what you said, 25 a person a day.
Party loot
Yes.
with the stuff we add is 318 before adding all that.
Before we added all that.
Yeah.
So we actually could leave 18 in there and go to 800. And you said 25 a person a day, correct?
is that math right? I'm gonna lose my mind. It feels high.
I feel like that 375 was before we bought the stuff last week. Or that 318.
The 318 that's the 150 and the 200 that we just got for the quest. So we
Oh.
had like 140
Right,
in there. So it wasn't that much.
Got it. So we could have if we took 100 out of there with what we just got, that's that'd be $600. And you said so that'd be 6 people for 4 days because you said 25 a person a day.
Yep.
So we could have another 6 people for 4 days. So we'd have 10 people for 4 days.
Rolls.
Yep. I removed the 100 from the party loot. We all removed 75 from our.
Yep.
Character sheets.
You guys get
and
these
then
10 people here. I will go over to Isla right quick. So let's just say that happened. Fast forward. Do you obviously you take off your arms that way you're not fucking just clanking around. So do you want to try to tell one of these guys here, one of these two kind of they're not really high rollers. They're just very like they're just various shop people here. Just kind of trade various gold pieces that, like I said, gold isn't worth. Gold is pretty not abundant, but it's here because obviously jungles exist. So they have a fair amount of gold. They probably do a lot of gold trading as well and merchantry. So give me an investigation check as you're, I guess, trying to spot which one of these two guys are the best mark. I would say that's just kind of right. So let's say you pick one of the guys. The smaller one. I assume you wait until it's kind of night, leaving the tavern because like so these guys have been throwing dice. For smaller bets now that they got robbed, not robbed, but they lost 150 gold pieces. So they didn't really know 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 GP bets. But you definitely see that each of these people have coin pouches as they leave. Do you want to attempt to relieve this person of his coin pouch?
Yep.
Give me a stealth check.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
It did not help for shit.
With an 11, let's see here. I mean, this is a regular merchants here, so I'll just give this 5. Give him a +1. They make deals. So.
It's like, oh, I dropped something. Never mind.
Goes, it's +1. No.
Whoa.
Hey, you feel as if your mark has not noticed your presence. If you're are you trying to like just pick his pocket, trying to fucking mug this guy, like knock him over the head, fucking classic like medieval style, or how would you like to kind of rob this person?
Yeah, she's gonna like straight up mug him.
All right, give me a strength check.
Brick yourself, fool.
He raises-
Oh my god.
he has a +1 to this. It is acrobatics.
Wow.
As you just pick this guy up, you just have to slip out of it almost, but he does not. All these heat resisting clothes are kind of stuck to him a little bit, and you grab him. Do you just rip his coin pouch off and just throw this guy down and run off?
I want your money, not your life.
Yep.
All right, you do that. I assume you just throw this guy around. You're strong as hell. Give me an athletic check to see how well you throw this guy. Get out of him.
Friggin' German suplex.
Boom.
Boom.
He's just out for a couple of seconds. You run off. I will roll to see how much gold he had left. Let's see here.
I like how we got a lecture. It's like, you were gambling? Goes and just straight robs a dude.
Rob the shit out of this guy. It's like, hey, let me see here. Got 141 gold pieces.
She'll take it and meet back up with the guys and just kind of chuck it at them.
What is this?
Gold.
Alrighty. Okay then.
Yeah, he had no idea who attacked.
Poor dude just got mollywopped. Just didn't even know.
Literally.
He was walking. He's like, man, I lost someone I know.
He's like, man, he's thinking about his family. He's like, how am I going to pay my bills? Like, oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh damn!
What the fuck? Suplex City, bitch! Just fucking bam, took this guy out like a fucking, he's done. You definitely can hire.
Seaside.
So, do you guys hire any additional people with that money or no?
I think we should keep that money.
Yeah,
that
no, I
blood
think
money.
so we have 10 people for 4 days with what we've hired and with what we got from our quest. I think now we go back because that just seemed at this point now it seems to make sense. Get the fuck out of here. Like
All right.
While they
What
work,
do you guys think?
while they start for that day, I think we should rest and jam out in the morning.
Yeah.
I want a bardic inspiration, 7 of them.
All right.
Burn 'em all.
And I would say just to fast forward, you guys definitely can reach there. You guys have a massive group of people there. There are the 10 people, they're like the 10 workers, and then there are 10 guards, and then you all traveling as a group outside of something like a T-Rex. So somebody just told me a 1d100 roll. If you roll a 1, you might find an alpha T-Rex attack. So don't roll a 1 because y'all that might. Okay.
Beat me again.
That's good.
it was a pretty close roll.
This
They
time.
were.
So with your so you have to get there. So let's say 4 days you pass. It's kind of going to be there. It's almost 4 weeks now.
Do you want 4 con saves?
Yes. From everybody. Excuse
For
me,
the exhaustion?
Yeah.
I've been playing music all damn hot. I'm
Do
looking
we
like
get the
James Brown.
do we get the +5 from the clothing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's still a 12, but not 13. That's still dub.
Oh, we're rolling 4 total.
Yeah.
4 days of travel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think everybody makes it except that one time. Yeah, it's super hard to because you have to have like you have to set up your camp and stuff like that and chill out.
Yeah.
And rest. Yeah, it's super hard too. It shouldn't be easy. But yeah, so you guys definitely get there. You guys have a little exhaustion, but you guys can rest and lose that. The first day
didn't
you're
link it.
the first day you're giving each of them bardic inspiration, 7 of them.
Yes.
Okay. I believe they go up to 8, right? Because you can do 8 a day now because your 50 bonus increased.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have the 5. 5 and then the 2. Oh, yes. I forgot the special one scales off that. So 8.
All right, so that's 8 out of them. So, all right, here we go. All right.
So you're gonna roll. Are you just gonna do all 4 days at once?
Yes.
So 40 d20 plus 200.
And I will be guiding them, just walking around tapping each of them.
Good job, Harry.
Good job, you're doing so good.
So
Hold on, hold on, and
Perfect stroke of the hammer.
so that's
That-
8d8 times 4. Okay, that's for the inspirations.
Man, we got a canoe like a motherfucker.
yeah.
And also additional stuff too. So like,
Yeah.
So you guys can break this up as you go. Just give me a shake and shimmy.
Make one of them Hawaii 5-0 canoes.
Well, Hunter, for those 4 days, are you gonna also help build?
Hell no.
Yeah, what do you think we paid? these
We
people
just
for?
spent all this money.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to get a couple something
I
else
go
done.
hunting.
There you go
That's
then.
added.
He's
That's
supervising.
Added too.
He's
So that's
super-
added too, and let me give you your guidances.
We didn't make this shit out of petrified wood.
Who said crime doesn't pay?
Because I was gonna say we still have the frogmoth skull ores, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have a sail, and
And we brought a sail with us.
We probably built a galley.
Yeah. So you're rolling. What are you rolling now?
Hold on. All right. So that's the
Woo.
guidance. All right.
So we got 1,009 to work with. 750 is taken from the canoe just right off the get.
Getting upgrades. with
Well, we would
250.
have had 130 into it though, right?
We had 100. Well, I already put that in.
Oh,
If you go back up and look where I did it after his first 40 d20 plus 200, I added the 131 to it. So we have 259 left over, as Felix pointed out up there.
I'm trying to find the handout.
yeah, I know.
I got it open. So there's reinforced hull. A reinforced hull 1 is 150, 2 is 250, 3 is 350. We have the frogmoth ores, which are those just completed and ready to go or no?
They're I believe let me double check. They should be in the thing. Let me double check.
Well, I just
Oh, thank you.
clicked frogmoth ores. I just put it in there.
Yeah,
I
no. So they weren't done. So they had to be made.
Okay. Well, I would say we would use those because
We'd already made them, right? Yeah.
Well,
No,
we
y'all-
had the stuff to make them out of with the material, is what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is it 50, but they're better than the reinforced protected ores? I think that's what
Correct.
you said. Yeah.
Correct.
So that still leaves us with 209.
I say we get reinforced 1, so for 150, and then maybe a ballista.
Well, that would after the 150, it leaves us with 59, so we wouldn't quite have enough unless
Hunter wants to.
Hunter
I can
wants
help.
to add in.
It's like,
All right,
all right, the last
all right,
couple
Hunter.
days.
Do you want to
Damn
work?
it.
You wanna
Fine.
work? All right,
One day.
All right, Hunter. Give me 4.
Show us how they
four
work in
crafting
Plantea.
Oh my god.
Well, no, don't
So as a matter of fact,
don't go for it. Just start with one.
I'm gonna
Just
go
start with
hunting.
one. I say just start with one day that you decided to help. 'Cause
Guidance.
you only need. We only.
well, like it might help something else though too though. That's the
Well, I
thing.
know, but we only need 15 in all reality, so it depends on if we want other stuff. But
Isla's
am I
behind him.
doing?
You got this, champ. You got this. You got this.
although
Carpenter's tools.
with buying the sail,
Yeah.
does the auxiliary sail actually drop because we have the sail now?
Yes, you guys have a sale. Yes.
So
you
does
don't have to
that
craft
does that automatically go in, or can?
Yes, you
Okay.
do gain the auxiliary sale. You can have another one, but you do gain one of them.
Okay.
You got a D4 with that too.
Bro, I figured
my
that was
God.
probably good.
59 plus 33.
That'll
Mhm.
do it. Maybe a little ballista.
That's
Do you want it? And that's only,
92.
there you go.
And if we're gonna do the ballista, that's 75. So we still have 17 left over.
that's only one day, so that's like
And that's only one day of it.
Let's do
So do
one
you
that-
want
or
to just keep
7
working
more.
and do another ballista? You can possibly.
I'll use a 17 and carve Isla across the front bow.
All right, Isla, that's definitely
The
As
USS
fancy as
Isla.
possible with 17.
yeah.
Fancy as 17 will get you.
With your maker's mark as well, you definitely do so. Making that as well. And I will say this because we're wrapping up here. Do you guys want to, that being said, be like this is the boat and we're gonna press forward, or do you want to keep working on the boat? This is totally your decision. Because the boat right now is fantastic. So canoe doesn't really do it justice. This is
Yeah, we have a front ballista, a back ballista, a sail, reinforced frog moth skull oars.
yes
And
this-
hull.
And
This thing is like a war like fucking
Like
Like a Viking
boat.
yeah, like that. It's like that. You have nice actually professional sails. Look very nice.
I gotta
And
pull
I mean-
those out of the bag of holding because they're on the canoe now, right? Okay.
And you can definitely also use the oars from the canoe you have in your thing as this as well too, as backups, just in case, of course. So that's also an option as well.
Oh yeah, I still have a canoe just in the bag of holding.
Right. You have
Yeah.
a whole canoe. Have not forgotten that.
How many real quick for all of those days that we were there, the 5 days, we needed. Do I need to take rations for all 5 of us?
Yes.
25
I
rations.
would have been hunting the days that I didn't do any work.
So 3. I would say, yeah, give me a survival check. Food here is very plentiful in general, so it's not that hard to do. Also, it's a metric shit ton of food that you guys have.
590 pounds of whatever.
Something like that.
Well, I figured. I mean, for just the 5 of us, if it was 25 rations for those 5 days, whatever he gets, I'll just subtract off and then pull the rations out.
I mean, if he rolls anything above, well, if he rolls above a 20, you guys get food for the day by killing like a small boar or a couple of.
You want me to do it
rabbits here.
5 times?
3 more times because it's been 4 days. Yes. Yes. So yes. So
then one
you only,
more?
it's only been 4 days, hasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
only
and he
3
worked.
rolls.
Well, he worked one of the days.
Oh yeah, he worked one of the days. Yeah.
Right. So,
So I just need to take off four rations plus the ration that when we were at the town, right?
Mhm,
So take off 10 total rations.
mhm.
And then do you want 10 total uses of water off there too, or?
You guys have access to the river. So
I was gonna say there must be a fresh water. We can boil
yeah,
water.
like, yeah. You guys have like so your base is right by the river, so you guys looked out there.
Okay.
And there you go. There. I mean, you have. I mean, and you can name it if you like. We're gonna name this thing because it's not a canoe anymore. This thing's a ship.
Yeah, I already carved her name on it, so I would tell Isla,
Isla.
say, this is your first ship. Captain.
You are missing. It is missing one thing though. A big hat. We're gonna have
Oh
to find
wait, I
one
might
in
have
town.
that. I flip open the disguise kit, pull out this like ginormous
Like a
hat,
tricorn.
stick it on. Yeah, it's sticking on her head.
100% you have a tricorn in there.
The feather.
Uh,
sticking out.
Isla,
Yeah.
you have a tricorn hat in the ship. This is like your favorite dream. You have a ship.
Dreams come true.
Oh my god, guys. You're the best.
Does anyone have a
Do that.
bottle?
Do that like little bow in front of her.
I always hear it's good luck to break a bottle on a boat. I don't know what
You don't
for.
see her, but like she's gonna like turn around, like wipe tears, like oh my god, I got a boat.
Moving on up.
Okay. But yes, Isla, what do you like to name this boat? Is the question. And there's no rush on it if you don't name the name. You probably want to sleep on that.
Well, Hunter already carved Isla into it,
So
so
it's
we're
called-
just gonna
it's
call
called
it Isla.
SS Isla.
Yeah,
Just,
Alright.
just,
Isla.
just do a little apostrophe S and then the name underneath it. Isla's.
Isla's SS.
No.
That's probably right.
She's gonna think about it in a day or two.
Yeah. SS Isla for now. But yes, this thing, because like I said, the tree you guys used to carve this thing out of was massive. Think of like a redwood, right? This thing is very long, but very deep. Because like I said, the trees here are massive. The vegetation here grows huge. There's things like, I mean, this wild feeds dinosaurs, right? So, that's kind of why it took so long, because the trees here are massive, and you guys wanted a very strong ship to be able to survive the aquatic dinosaurs that live in the river.
It's long, strong, and we're gonna get the friction on.
Hey, listen. And when okay, but,
I don't know. There might be enough
But I'm
lube
long
in the
and I'm
river to get it
strong.
in. without
We
the
started the
friction, you know?
session. We got to end the session with the same.
But ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are watching, the squad actually finished the canoe. Holy cannoli!
Weeks. So
4
much
weeks
work.
later.
Only 4 weeks in. Only 4 weeks. They lied, they cheat, they stealed, they fucking finessed, they did some work, but they got it done. And now they have a fucking a battle sail ship. SS Isla. Tune in for next week. Next week, because next week coming up, the 19th. We're gonna be on the special for you guys. A little different take, so look forward to that. And then we'll be back on our regularly scheduled programming after that. So look forward to that. We appreciate you. We love you guys, and we are out. Peace.
Until
Good
next
night.
time.
Love y'all.
Bang.
You do an A. Is that for like Advent?